All right, welcome. Your duck is truly very cooked. Nice 25 streak. Nice. You know, I would say that's a lot of points you've got saved up, but I feel like it's not because you've been the one to use most of the points. Everyone else is saving for the most part. Izark uses his in very strategic times. Sometimes to help, sometimes to hurt. It just depends, you know? I believe you're also the third person to hit a 25 stream streak. That's pretty high. Looks like the bitrate is actually stable and flat today. I like to see that too. Meeting soon for audiobook, but gotta be locked in for wheel, of course. What are we doing today? Same wheels before. Dark Souls 3 is back on it because save deal. A lot to do. Okay. Time to spin. Alright, we'll start off with a pretty easy one, it looks like. It's raft time. Maybe we'll get OOT today. I hope we do. I'm very much hoping to get OOT early, sooner rather than later now. Because it kind of like makes sense as like the next logical bit of progression to go to OT soon. Yeah, we don't have the what's it called? Radio yet, unfortunately. So we can't have the funny soundtrack. Allegedly Raft will open one day. You know, it says it is. Surely. Surely one day. Surely we'll get to play the hit game Raft. Okay. Here we go. Load. Load. Okay. I forget exactly how to connect on this, so we're just going to hope that I remember. Okay, that worked. Sick. And I want to load this world. And it'll be on stream shortly, surely. Aquaria, by the way. It was almost Aquaria. feel like Aquaria is going to be kind of annoying to do again, but we did get a new form, so we do have a whole new area to do, basically. Okay. It's gigantic. Sick. Okay, here we are. Raft. I am getting a lot of things. 5 titanium ore, 8 raw beet, cooking pot, beehive. I guess I was leaving that island. We're approaching this island. So the big thing that happened was we got progressive metals. Oh no, it's, yeah, Aquarius slot is what's used for tracking for like the text tracker and the bot and stuff like that. Otherwise would not let you connect. If you had like the entire wrong game or something. Okay, these are not ready yet. And I want to... Which one of these has a bunch of titanium in it? This does. Don't want any of that. Okay, so welcome unknown. It's going pretty good. Back to it after taking the weekend off. How are you doing today? Let's see. Doing fine. That one's good. Smelter. Smelter is what I need. Which I need the dry bricks for, and I need 6 dry bricks. So I need 12 sand and 12 clay, which is going to be a little annoying, but that's the goal. It's been a while since you've seen anyone play Raft. Yeah. As far as I am aware, the game's pretty, like, kind of done and, whoops. Done and feature complete, so it's, not super played a lot anymore. Do you have to progress the storyline? For mine, yes. I have it set to I will get the island frequencies in their vanilla order. So I will go to every island, which I prefer doing. I think a lot of the islands are pretty fun, with a few exceptions of like the boss fights are a little sus, but like the islands themselves, a lot of the little puzzles and exploration are pretty fun. And I think for Jeff's, I think his is on random frequency order, so he can technically get the Utopia frequency. Like at any point, which could throw off his progression a little bit more than mine, but we'll see. Then you kind of just need the main stuff, which is like Utopia is always last. Okay, I couldn't remember because with the setting that I played with last time I did, I got Utopia as my first frequency. So that's why I specifically set this one to be in order, because I didn't want that to happen again. I don't remember which setting it is that lets you get Utopia first. But I was like, I do not want to do that again, because that kind of defeats the purpose. Anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I need to actually get stuff. Probably gonna get sharked a lot, but these rocks or is this mud? I can't tell. This is rocks. Yeah, okay, buddy. Gonna have to make a new hook here soon. By soon, I mean right away. I have to put that on me. Surely. I probably do have extra bolts to make a metal hook, but honestly, I don't know if they're that much better. Using metal stuff early always feels weird to me because the durability doesn't feel super worth the resource cost. And then yeah, as far as actual checks go beyond the islands, like all the different like things that would be story pickups are checks, but then all the researches are checks as well. That's like the main source. It's just the things on the islands that are important, like all the notes and then the research. Research is mainly what I'm focused on right now because I need to get some metal stuff that I wasn't able to get without smelter. I just jumped over the shark. That was kind of sick. There's not a lot around this island. Kind of sucks. I'm gonna even refresh myself on what I have. Getting sand, I just need mud, which is a bit of a problem. So aggressively wish it was not night, because night in this game is aggressively horrible. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever jumped over the shark before. That was kind of cool. Is there like another section with stuff around here? Usually I feel like there's one, but maybe there's a second. Any mud? Any mud? Any mud at all? Or clay? Pipe. You a rock? I assume. We're just going to be mining infinitely for bricks. Don't really need any seaweed right now. I'm not really in dire need of getting ore, but is this metal? I think this is actual metal, right? No, it's copper. Dude, you cannot tell with the lighting. When it's dark outside, it's crazy. This is metal. I swear they both look blue when it's dark out. Like, bruh. This is the gameplay of all time. I am just navigating. Yeah, we need to go to a different island, probably, to get enough. I could technically turn around. It's like an option. Dude, But we'll just keep going forward for now. Really wish I had a reusable anchor. That would be cool. Unfortunately, we don't. Do. Okay, I want to check. Let me grab these. What like recipes have I gotten? So I got the hook. I do have a bigger crop plot now, so I could grow like better stuff. I have the cooking pot. I don't have an upgraded purifier or grill, which is kind of annoying. If I could somehow make a recycler, I could maybe do some funny stuff with trading posts. Not normally a big deal in an archipelago, but I don't know. I kind of like making trash cubes. It's a simple little addictive process. Battery charger is kind of cool to have. I really would just like to get a full grill and get like the water purifiers so you don't have to provide fuel to. That's about it. Since I'm doing every island, there will probably be time to make the ship reasonably big. So we could have some experimentation with cooking. I haven't done a whole lot with cooking in this game, and it's kind of neat. So let's see, we mostly need metal bar. See, I haven't gotten the new water bottle yet either, right? Yeah, that's right, yeah. No, I have not. So, can't do that yet. Bit of a rip, but... I don't think I have the nets to put behind the boat either, which would be kind of nice. I've never had a proper raft with all the different nets set up for just capturing things. That's like, that's the dream, but just never had a seed where it's gotten it early enough and worked out. But I'd like to do that. I'd really like to have a seed where I'm resource rich. I feel like every time I play Raft and Archipelago, it's like, how can you survive on 2 pieces of meat for the entire game instead of, here's a wonderful raft that is self-sufficient. Of course you go for this one. And of course my spear breaks. That's really cool, dude. That's so cool. Okay. That's fine. You know what? Why am I even crafting anchors? Who needs anchors? not exist, shark. I do not see you. You do not see me. I'm hidden amongst the coral. Okay, we're up to 8 and 7. That's all copper. So grab this mango tree real fast. Why not? Hasty. Hasty mining. Okay. Ow. Ow. Okay. Well, this is great. I guess next island should probably get me there, though. Motivational quote. Hype. Yum. Trying to get the jump over, did not. Sad. Okay, let's keep going this way. Do-do-do. All for just a few checks, but you know what? It's gonna be worth it. Like I should probably make the upgraded crop plot as well. That's not what I wanted to do. That was close. Yeah, let's expand this one now. It's about time for some more space on here. And then this out of my inventory. Alright. Plot. Large crop plot. Or medium crop plot would be the correct thing to call that, because that's in fact what it is. Ooh. I don't actually know, like, what the best thing to grow is between pineapples and watermelon. I'm gonna plant watermelon. Why not? Now I desperately need wood. After all that. That is a big island. Hmm. So I like have engines and I also have the antenna. Don't believe I have circuit boards yet. I have a battery. I'm like very close. And then of course I can smelt metal. So I'm in the usual nebulous like hinge bolt situation. And then I just need the receiver and the circuit board to actually craft everything. And I believe I already have at least one frequency. Isn't there a button? Yeah. Yeah, I have a Wassergarten. Cool. Dude. Surely. So... I need to research copper as well. Look, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay, so it's mainly just researching metal and copper ingots. I think that's literally all we're here to do. But it's a fair few checks, and it's like natural progression from a lot of the other games we've been doing. Which I think in theory is probably the best strategy, is just push ahead based on like the chains of items that we're getting. Generally speaking, that should have good results. There will be a point later on where we might get stuck on something we forgot, but for now. Well, actually, probably didn't even need the anchor for, but better be safe. Now, do I want to break every tree on here? I guess so. Why not get the wood? The main goal is not really to get any of this. The main goal is to just get more mud, clay, and sand. But there is a chance that there's chests on here, because the only big island we found in the past was kind of a dud. It had like one chest on the entire island. And I think there's still some out-of-logic stuff we could get if we get lucky with, not sure exactly what. I think maybe bolts? I want to say one of Boulder Hinge we just never found. I'm gonna need more rocks. Yeah. That's uncool. Very uncool. But there's a bunch of them right here, so never mind. I love trolling by moving my mouse off of the thing. Make sure there's nothing down in here. Sometimes there is. That was interesting. Okay. New axe. I hear this bird above my head, and I'm trying to ignore it. Yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, there's a boar. That's not a bird. I don't know if I really even care, honestly. Like, yeah, it's meat, but like, eh. Takes 10 years to kill them. I probably should. Although I don't know if I want to kill it where the bird is, because I feel like that's going to end up being annoying. Like that. Thankfully the bird does not attack that often, but awesome. Nice complete whiff. Where are you? Don't do it, bird. Thank you. I feel like I'm having to navigate by sound for half of this because the raft gets so dark at night. Oh, that was a close dodge. Any day now. Engaging gameplay, yeah. Oh, it's dead. Raft combat is definitely a combat system of all time. You know, many would say that they in fact added combat to this game. Just like they added nighttime to this game. These are things that happened. I really wish I could see. Like, at all. Like, just even a little bit. Dude. Whatever. This is not gonna fit my inventory. so hopefully this doesn't drop in an awkward spot. I probably should drop stuff down here just in case. Okay. That got me nothing good. Awesome. Huh. Curious. Never run into that before. I guess I can't pick up the items I just threw on the ground. That's pretty cool. So I don't have a shovel, so I can't get rid of that, which wouldn't normally be the case, but since I don't have a shovel in this case, I guess I just soft-locked those items. Great. Great. Awesome. Well, for now, we take a little circle around this to try and get to the peak. There's probably going to be another chest up there, which could have something good. Surely there's a spot here where it's just going to let me climb. Surely. Yeah, this is the mountain climbing of all time. Surely one of these spots that'll just let me climb right up. Yes, yes, yes. Cool, okay. This game is very silly. Literally, like, it's very fun in some ways, and there's some parts that I think are quite good. But then there's other parts of it that are like, huh. I see some good stuff in there. Namely a metal spear, which is kind of cool. Raft is kind of like the usual survival mechanics. Staying on the raft is the biggest focus of it. And I think the base building of being on a raft most of the time is pretty unique. So it has that much going for it. The actual, like, basic islands like this are pretty bare bones in terms of mechanics. The main focus of it is kind of just going through the story. Which I think a lot of the story islands are quite fun. They're quite fun to explore. And outside of the combat sections, I do enjoy them. I researched bolts, yes. have bolts somewhere? I do. I have a very big supply of bolts, but not hinges. Okay. Weird. I love just the constant onslaught of errors that this game has. It's a mod thing, not a vanilla thing, but it's like, bruh. Hmm. I have glass somewhere else. I feel like I didn't store glass. Yeah, I haven't been getting extra glass. And then meat. Sure. Game gives me like kind of how Subnautica has so much cool stuff underwater, but like that feeling of Subnautica when you finally find some of the above ground stuff, and it's like very simple, but just like very cool to just experience that, like going through the Aurora for the first time, or some of the islands in Subnautica, or the alien bases. And it's like, huh, very interesting to suddenly be on solid ground again. This game kind of has a similar vibe to that, where it's like the on-ground sections have a different sense of being kind of interesting because you're not used to being on ground. Yum. Raw beet. Ooh, another crate. I guess in theory I could be making metal hooks, but not really super worth it. I'd rather save. Might as well go ahead and get these working. We're very close. Very, very close. Just need one more small island, probably. Can I get to that? Probably not. Not quite. Get all this wood. Nope, I completely split the difference there. That was really cool. Very skillful hook usage right there. Would be interesting if this game ever did get more updates. I don't think it will, because I kind of just wanted to finish the storyline of it more than anything. So as of right now, it's probably the least fleshed out of any of the survival games that I've played, but yeah, there's an island over there. At least any of the big, like, generally still well-regarded ones. Hinge, please. Please. Dude. Like, actually, dude. What do you mean that gave me, like, a few wood? that is so rigged. A few wood? That's like worse than some barrels. I think the bird actually ate all of my stuff. I don't think I have a scarecrow yet. Sunflower. Wow, I can plant a sunflower. There's honestly probably not much of a point in me doing anything other than cooking and eating potatoes for a little bit. I like how that gives me a little bit of water, even though it's probably so dry. Lots of barrels around here, though, making getting resources not that annoying. I straight up did not hear that. That was too far away. Awesome. Great. Oh, that's why we have an insurance layer around the raft. Okay, so we need 1 sand, 3 mud. Or clay. I keep calling it mud for some reason. That's because we're essentially making mud with it, but it uses clay instead of dirt, because dirt takes a shovel. I guess, I don't know. But a vein of 3 clay is what you like to see. Bonk. There's a lot of clay here, actually. I don't even need this much. There's just a lot of it. I literally just need sand, dude. This is all clay. Oops, all clay. Actually, is there not a single bit of sand anywhere, dude? Is this sand? Yeah, okay. We're free. Finally free. Okay. So, gotta wait for these two to dry, and then we will have everything we need there for smelter. Ooh. Come back. No. Whoops. Tasty raw potato. Nothing better. If I ever got wool. Actually, I can make a headlight. That would help a little. I've never made a headlight in this game before, but I actually have everything I need to make that. Huh. Kind of cool. Probably would need recharged way too often to be worth it. Shelf. Sure. You know, I gotta say, I don't think these bricks are gonna dry very quickly in this pouring rain. Dude. Next time you visit these crops, you weren't at. Now, do I have... I assume it'd be here. Yeah, I don't have the scarecrow. I have some interesting stuff that I haven't really used, like... I don't know anything about taking care of bees. It could be fishing more. That's one thing I just haven't been doing. The fishing's not a bad source of food. Probably not super worth doing, though, until I get a grill. Because if I catch a fish that's too big, I just can't grill it. A dark, imposing island. Dry bricks. You're holding up my archipelago bricks. This is very much the wrong size. There we go. Oh, that's fixed. I love that. This is just a solid wall. No. Bad. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, you're dead. Thanks for the food. Like how it's considered out of logic to do that. It's kind of funny. Okay, we finally can finally can make the smelter. The most important thing in the game. Really? close enough to be attacked by the bird. That's crazy work. Okay. Shoot. I don't really want to be here, to be honest. There's a barrel right there, though. That's kind of funny. I'll grab that. Why not? I learned flag. Great. Another one? Dude. So now we just sit here and wait for a while because metals take a while. Everything in this game takes a while. Kind of meant to be slow. You'd think it'd be slow and relaxing, but it's not very relaxing when you play on not easy mode. However, I am playing on easy mode, so it's a little bit more relaxing. So I've done normal mode one too many times. Right? And it gets a little annoying. Okay, we have a copper ingot. Now I need to get a metal ingot started. We can research the copper ingot for like one thing. And our first check after all this, two things actually, are an emblem and a Cyclops bridge fragment. Pretty good actually. All things considered, those are very productive checks. Now we await the metal, and that's like 10 or something, and then that's literally it when we swap games. Okay, there's a thing over there. I absolutely do want to go for that first as well. Just in case. Maybe this time it'll have a hinge. But here's the big slew of checks. Bam. We got Hellnest Seal, AP Boost, Magical Boomerang, pages 35 and 34 and 35, Hazard Bumper, Progressive Fast Delivery Terran, Leo Ring, Ember, and a Seashell, and Heal. Cool. There's really not that much left to research at this point. It's like circuit board, B-jar, bottle. There's two things with bottle, and I just have to be sent that. Dirt requires shovel. Titanium would require more progressive metals. I don't ever make explosive powder. And then some of the stuff with bees, wool, eggs, that's all animal stuff that I've never done before. So I actually don't know how. Straight up. Like, I just don't know how. I know this game has like some mechanics with taking care of animals on your raft, but I just have never interacted with that part of the game. Like, I'm right here. Like, I'm literally right here. My guy. What did you think was going to happen? We are making the progress of all time towards this. Sometimes the ocean just gets a little flat and you just stop moving. But yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can even do out of logic then. I have no idea how to get a bee jar. So that might be something I have to look into at some point, but... Circuit board we would have to be sent the recipe for, and then I think we can make it. Empty bottle we have to be sent the recipe for, and then I think we can make it. Dirt we need shovel, and then we can get that. Titanium we need at least one more progressive metals. That may be it, and we can get that. And then the rest are just bad. Wool would be the single best thing to get, but also probably the hardest. Yeah, okay, buddy. This is fine. I guess we'll call it here then. There's no point in going to that. No, it's not going to get checks. So, who cares? New game time. Remove raft. That will now be BK'd. Probably for the foreseeable future. Still missing those 3 items to un-BK it. But then after that, it will start cooking. Oh, gee. Just murdered my controller. Alright, quick bathroom break, and then we spin again. Okay, time to spin. I remember when Jeff said he was getting on. What is next? Let's see. There is no Hilux on that wheel. Hilux is still BK'd. Hilux has never once gotten more checks. And who knows how long it'll take for it to get anything. However, it's Cyberpunk time. So, this will be interesting. I mean, I haven't gotten like a single item to it. So, probably. I can actually check with the tracker, probably. Alex has, okay, 2 chests and new modal, apparently. Next progression. Yeah. It says Skull Bomb 15 checks, Dock Key 8 checks, Dash 6 checks, and then House Key is 1 and Cave Key is 1. Yeah, it's gotten... I'm actually unsure if it's gotten any progression items at all. It's probably gotten something that's like later on. Yeah, I got Bridge Key. And I got Upper House Key, which are the 2 checks that are now in Logic, I think, are the 2 in the upper house. And that's literally it. It's literally all it's ever gotten. Cyberpunk has 71 checks in Logic. Allegedly. I don't really know how this is going to work. Because I was BK'd in this, and I don't know what in the world BK'd me, really. Why is this not booting correctly? Oh, weird. Huh. I don't know why I didn't have it, like, properly set up in R2 Modman. Odd. Okay, now it should work. Cool. Booting up. Do 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 do. Okay, now we're good. Getting a ton of stuff. All right, so I need to probably change my change myself to a bike, which I don't know if I have to go all the way back to the hideout if I want to do that. I think I might. This is the wrong spot to be. I guess I could try talking to talking to the crew here as well. Part of the issue was I didn't seem to be able to do this without a female character. I don't know if that's changed now. I can also see if I've got any new characters. So I'm pretty sure I have, but I don't know if they're helpful ones. Oh no. Let's see. It's that. So, okay, yeah. I think it's you.
How you doing?
Okay. Cool.
Good one.
Yeah, baby, I'm the front. Yeah, baby, I'm the front.
Yeah. Hmm?
I can finally do that. Good. Okay, so now we have story progression. Huge, massive. Brink terminal. Cool. Do I stay as this character? I guess I could. It doesn't really matter.
Yo.
In theory, if I do all of the checks in this game, which probably won't quite happen in one sitting, because it usually takes a little while, this game is over half of it is actually in logic, which is pretty insane, given how some of these games are. Oh, this must be a pretty big area, so should be quite a bit to do. Trash kid? What the heck do you mean? Suspicious dumpster. I think we're gonna kick it. Oh, it's this guy. I had this guy as a playable character.
Oh.
What's up, dog?
Oh.
Let's try bombing this whole area. Whoa, you can't do that. Like, you straight up cannot do that. What is happening? Red Goblet to Superstar Saga. That is so big. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Like we are straight up actually unironically getting somewhere. Red Goblet is one of the things that controls your ability to dig, in addition to obviously just having hammers. Green Goblet being the other one. I think if you have red goblet, green goblet, and the first hammer, you can dig in every dig spot in the game that, of course, you can reach. Yeah, green goblet is dig, but there's some dig spots that require both green and red to access.
Good one.
Yeah, baby, I'm the funk.
Yeah.
Yarn, also good. Okay. We might be cooking all of a sudden. Getting one female character.
Yeah.
Do they not logically require red goblet? The pop tracker says they do. I think Universal Tracker does as well.
Yo.
So I was messing around with that a bunch earlier. And they were never in logic without red goblet.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby, I'm the funk.
I kind of need a... maybe off of a car for that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Smooth. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so it is Mini Mario specifically. I didn't know exactly what it was or why it was related to dig spots. Like, for example, the ones in the deep part of Chucklehuck Woods, I know take red goblet.
Yeah.
And those are always not in logic, but I don't remember if those are hidden or not.
Yeah.
Soul Totem 8. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not sure if red goblet's going to immediately unlock anything, because I don't even have hammers yet, but generally speaking, I think the things I would want the most would be hammers, and then the combination of red and green goblet, and then Firebrand and Thunderhand. I just need all of those, and then everything else kind of falls into place.
Yes.
Even with just one hammer, a lot of things kind of work out, even with other areas needing multiple hammers.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's Superstar Saga is weird. I've been having to deal with that a lot in a different archipelago, where logic for it is exceedingly screwed up. I don't know if it's an issue with Superstar Saga or other things, but for some reason Superstar Saga's logic seems to be problematic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo.
So there's that thing up there.
Yo.
Whoops. I should get this off my screen, actually. It's kind of blocking my ability to see the game. Okay, there we go. I have over 400 rep. That's kind of cool. Oh, come on. Is there a closer pole or a car that I could use? There's probably a lot of things I could do to do this, but...
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Surely, somehow that's possible. I need to go back for the bicycle spots at some point. Those are just kind of like one-off checks, but they are potentially good, since they are like the next things in logic that I've unlocked beyond this area. But for now, it's this area. Clearly this area is in the business of giving some good items, so I will take it. Wonder if I should actually hit my hammers soon. Might be getting to the point where I need to start hinting things more. Where was this? Oh, it's like, oh, that's such a weird spot. Oh, this is a wall grind. Never mind. Ceiling grind area. There's another one here. Cool. So you are main story progression, which I don't fully care about right now. Right now it's exploring time. Another seashell. Those are always good. I think between this game getting a lot more in logic and Dark Souls 3 getting a lot more in logic, we might end up being okay though. We might end up seeing a lot of stuff get unlocked that was having issues. We'll see. If there's not like a very obvious breakthrough from this, then I might go ahead and hint a little bit more liberally. Some games are in a situation where just hinting like one thing can make a big difference, like say Wings for Hollow Knight or Dream Nail. What am I doing for this? Do I see dude? I see some 6-7s. I forgot that was the 6-7 emote, actually. I was not looking at it closely. I need to get up there, which is... This game is a very interesting test of platforming. Okay. Boom. What is going on here? What is this item? Oh, it's up there. Huh. Okay. You know what I think that is actually? Is a thing where you need the inline skates to break the ceiling. Which I can do, I would just need to swap characters again. Okay. So I'll have to come back to that. Unfortunately. Grab this one real fast. Is this another one? It's up on the, can just grab that otherwise, though. Boom. Cool. Super missile. Yep, okay. Still this one I need to grab. That nice dead end. What great city design. Okay, not sure about that item. I can probably get to that if I like go reverse on this, I think. It's gonna be a little tricky to do. Okay, not like that though. That was quite the attempt.
So good. Yep. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Made it through. Cool. Aerial recovery. Yep. I wonder if I can like change like set a specific vehicle for each character that they'll just stick to every time I swap, so my character swapping essentially functions the same way. So that would be kind of helpful. Unless there's just an easier way to swap between like skateboard and inline skates without going all the way back to the hideout. There probably is, and I just don't know. Best KH2 ability. I remembered people saying that that one was always useful to get, so that's good.
Yeah.
What am I doing for this one?
Yo.
Probably just need to be higher up somewhere.
Yo.
I don't think I'm getting there otherwise.
Yo.
There's something in the water. Huh. Well, that's instantaneous death.
Yo.
Or is it in the sky?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Really would like to get to that. What is gonna be the best way to get to that though?
Yo.
Why is there a little underground area here too?
Yeah.
Sus. Very sus.
Yeah. Smooth. Yeah.
What does this white thing mean again? I don't remember. Pretty high up. Okay. And I need to go hang out in this general direction, I guess. I've not been down this alleyway yet.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't actually know what controls the cops getting on you, if it's just like running into people or if it's like something else. This is blocked off by this. Cool. It might be story, honestly. And this is blocked off by this. Can I talk to you? Cool. Just a gate that needs rep. Wee. What is going on out there? Parade trap. Yeah, okay. I think that's gonna help blow the multi-world wide open. Red Trinity. That is actually kind of useful. Okay, it looks like you need to go like here. Maybe starting here is fine. Okay, there's 6 of them. That's a lot, actually. Huh. Okay, so I need to go off there. So that's 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. So 5th one there. Oh, no, there's a 6th one there. So just kind of keep going. Okay, well, actually, I can keep going through here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it's that one that I haven't done. Cool. Okay. Whoops. Sick. Got respawned, headed into the water. Right. Surely something, yep. That is an entire map to Doom 1. Very good. I like that. That's checks, and Doom 1 is by far the easiest game to do anything in, because I have like every weapon. Hey, what am I doing? I'm pretty sure Doom 1 has minigun, plasma gun, shotgun, rocket launcher. Like, it's kind of a bro moment. This is nice and sneaky. Okay. Whispering Root Waterways. Well, that's technically important. Just not yet. And it could end up being not important at all if the shop checks are junk. Speaking of shop checks, actually, I believe we got a Shopkeeper's Key for Hollow Knight. So at some point I probably should just like open Hollow Knight for 2 seconds just to buy out Sly's shop. That level doesn't have any key cards. Huge, huge and massive. Yeah, we're eating pretty good in Cyberpunk right now, that's for sure. That is quite the pathway up there. 11 free checks. These are the things that I want to hear. These are the things that will save the current state of this multi-world. Crystal Heart 9 will not. But you know, can't win them all. Sand vial to time spinner. Wahoo. More sand. Okay, I assume that just makes the time spinner ability last longer or something. Do I have a reason to change characters? I kind of do, I think, actually. I don't know if any of these other characters are... Okay, so they're all skate... Okay, yeah, so they keep their move style, it looks like. Oh, it's just like consumable. Okay, cool. Okay, I'll swap back to red for now, so I can have inlines. Which should matter for this one check that I need to get. no shot on that one. Okay, let's go to this first, just because I want to prioritize it. At least I think this is how you're meant to do it, but you know. Maybe not. Maybe these don't break. Curious. Well, in that case, I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Weird. Wonder how different the bike is too. The bike I've not like equipped yet. That'll be a little bit later probably. Probably should start the story part now. There's still this stuff up there that I haven't gotten, but that's not a huge deal. So let's go ahead and talk over here. Right, cool. Okay, that was like between the two trucks in the middle here. Cool. Dancer's armor. Hey, it's my favorite armor in the game. I might actually use that, even though it doesn't do anything particularly interesting. Neat. Okay, well now I guess I go back to story location. Just keep following that for a little bit. Oh, this is how you get up here. Never mind, we're up here now. Okay, there's one up there, and then this is a certified slide moment. Huh? What is this? Oh, I feel like I've stumbled into something hidden and evil. Uh-oh. I think I'm supposed to be able to grab that. Okay, sick. Dude. Okay, just go that way. I don't know, like, how smooth of a motion some of this stuff is gonna have to be. I don't think very. Where am I going? Oh, yes to that. Uh-huh. This is a little spooky. I'm not gonna lie. What is happening? Where am I going from here? Over there. Okay. That's awesome, dude. I went too far. Okay, well, now I'm here, which is back here. Okay. Guess there's worse places to get respawned. Okay, so, this is like actually kind of tricky. Okay. Okay, that's really cool, dude. Well, that motion is weird. Not exactly what I'm trying to do there. I need to jump up. There we go. Get the full motion. Get that pipe. Thank you. Get up here. Okay. That seems fine. But what in the world? Okay, so I go there to there to there, and then up and around to the next one. Okay. This is fun. I guess I just go down, but there's that up there. Wait, how do I get that? Huh. There's no shot I have enough height from here. Yeah, I don't know. Now we're up here. Sure. Bunch of graffiti spots, but is there anything else? Full heal. Incredible. Kind of cool that you can see the full text client in this game. Like, that's honestly a little crazy. I guess I'll worry about that item later. It's not the worst to get back to, and I don't really know what I'm doing. I'd rather progress rather than worry about one individual item right now, but we'll see. You like games that have the text client in them? Yeah. I think it's like unique in this one too, because it's like it even has all the same formatting as the text client, despite being, you know, a Steam game. That you, a lot of time those just kind of have, you know, black and white text or some sort of stylized thing in the own game style. This one's kind of unique in that it just looks like the actual text client, which is kind of cool. Lingo and Time Spinner. Yeah, I already kind of forgot about how Time Spinners looked, since we've never played it again. And Lingo, I guess, as well. Lingo is on the wheel, but I really don't know how that's going to go with the fact that I can't tell what's in Logic. $25,000 points, huh? Yeah, I'd say that sounds fairly easy.
What?
Some of the rails in this place are kind of big. It's a little bit harder to stack up a big multiplier when I can't tilt as much. Large Titanite shard. Yep, sounds about right. There we go. I had just forgotten how to the right move for that. Okay, now we can get this item at least. Okay, this is actually kind of awkward to just get into it, please. Thank you. Donald Fire Boost, okay. And then you. It's just that Shrimble. Where in the world is that? Bonk. Rip. Oh, bro's having a rough day.
Roger.
Oh, we're about to get murdered.
You what? Huh?
Well, now I quite simply have no clue where that reward I got was, because, like, you know, I'm being sniped, which is not ideal. Me when I dramatically stare down the barrel of a sniper when I could just run straight forward. What? Oh yeah, I need to do this little hand puzzle as well. Goodness, bro just boomed me there. I don't remember, like, if it's better to kick them or just do this. Nice. Rip. Okay, where are the enemies here? You're up there, which I actually never found a way to get to, so that's curious. Okay, bro just boomed me. Awesome. And being expertly evaded. Alright, just gonna do this real quick. Hope you don't mind. Please don't shoot me. Thank you. Okay, so I just need to focus on him, probably more than the other guards. Is that him over here? Yeah. Bruh. Came in too hot. Sliding's probably a little bit better to not miss. Did Bro go somewhere over here? Only went up. Ow. Okay, where in the world did Bro go? Ow. Over there. Okay. Cool. Where are you aiming? What did you just shoot at? No one knows. You should be embarrassed.
Hey, yo!
Hey!
Let's go!
Cool.
What?
Well, I have a bit of heat on me, which is not ideal. I might have to leave the area and come back. For now, we're cooking. Oh yeah, I need to go back and grab that graffiti that I unlocked. Or there's a random cutscene here. What? Changing outfits. Oh, they also help you lose cops. Oh, curious. But do they let me change, Oh, it's like if you change outfits, you like... It's okay, so it's I'm just disguising myself in new clothes. Awesome. I'm sure they'll never see this red robot head. Where in the world did it put that other Griffin spot? Is it in the middle? Yeah, it's right there. Okay, so I need to get up here and then just kind of fall down to the middle. This might be harder than it looks. Actually. Okay, never mind. It is a useful StarCraft item instead of a progression StarCraft item, which is certainly interesting. There is a spot I can slide under right there. Whee! That is... Dude. Okay. You. I just have gotten so much rep to this game that I like, basically if there's ever a rep gate, I can just do it. Which is good. Although we're kind of on a stretch of junk after a hot start. Okay. Got these. Chuckle Bean. Oh, I love chuckling. Now the cops are interested in me again for some reason. I disagree. Well, back to this we run. Or not. It's locked. Wow, it's in use. This is crazy work by the game. Well, for now, I guess we just head this way. And hope that the fact that I am being attacked does not matter. Seems to matter that I'm getting attacked. Not gonna lie. I'm feeling like it kind of matters. I want to get up here. I didn't get up there. Really. I mean, a lot of that stuff, though. There we go. Grab all these spots. Psi Disruptor. That is an actual, like, item to StarCraft instead of a, like, upgrade. Oh, Red Pearl Bead. That's also really good. Huh? All of Superstar Saga is in this game. Oh boy, I have to deal with this again. Get out of here. I don't know if Red Pearl Bean does anything really on its own. I don't remember exactly like what it unlocks, but it'll be good. I think you need Firebrand or something as well for it to like unlock more. Does nothing without Firebrand. Okay. Yeah, that was my thought. I just didn't know if it was literally nothing, but that is good to have for now. Firebrand and Thunderhand are probably like, other than hammers, the things that I'm looking for the most. Or the other way around, but yeah. These are kind of cool. I like this. But let's go this way, please. There's another one up there. Cool. Boomerang to Ocarina of Time. This game is so loaded. All of a sudden, this is where everything was. This is absurd. That is locked. Huh? Okay, that's interesting. Somehow, some way, there's probably a way to get up that tower and then fall. Oh, well, that's the story place, actually. So probably I can fall down. Yeah, Cyberpunk had everything. But the thing is like, I basically BK'd Cyberpunk. So it's not like all of this stuff has just been sitting here. Like, this game was BK'd outside of a few oddball things that I just didn't get because I didn't feel like it. Or didn't know how to do it. Monster Destroy collection. That's also good, I believe. I think it was all the female character. I just had to get that female character, which was somewhere. Actually, I'm gonna check right now. This might take a second to load. Oh shoot, I don't even remember what her name was. Of course, now the Archipelago website's gonna be super slow. Okay, I'll just let it load while I keep trying to get out of this pit, because apparently I'm bad at jumping straight up. Okay, we're free. We almost weren't free. We almost jumped back in there. Oh, there's something up there too. Oh boy. Oh, this is like half-life. Pierre's missing stock list. That's also good. Oh, this is how you get up here. Okay, this is like straight up just like not loading, so I guess I'll never get to know, but if anyone else feels like waiting for it to load and looking, I'm curious where I got that female character. So that is what has enabled all of this. I thought I'd be able to go off of this. Cool. Feels like there's probably somewhere I could jump down to from here that I haven't been able to get to. Perhaps not. Oh, I need to continue going up. Which, is apparently easier said than done. I think I've screwed it. We'll go back in here. I need to go, I guess, up here somehow. And then here. The received command of the text client should tell you everything you got and what sent it. Does that work in... Oh, that's... I opened the wrong tracker. I actually didn't know this existed. Was it Rise? I feel like it was Rise. Yeah, it was. That was from Doom 1, actually. So that's like a whole... I'd have to go down a whole chain of figuring out like when I got that level and when I didn't and whatnot. But it was just the shotgun in an episode 1 level in Doom 1, so... Really? Oh, I need to start going this direction. Oh, okay. I was just going the wrong way. Go back this way. Up here. Up here. And then over here. Yep. Kind of crazy for like a lot of these games feel like they've been stuck for so long, but this one is one of the ones that's just constantly gotten items. And apparently that's a good thing. That is just an insane sequence of items. Psi Disruptor, Red Pearl Beam, Boomerang, Monster Destroy Collection.
Hmm? Hmm? Hmm?
What's up? Yo.
Well, hopefully this isn't too bad, because I don't have like a spot that I like doing combos in this city area yet. The real key thing is just don't drop the combo, honestly. Like I just did there. Oh, okay. That's awesome, dude. Fine, we can bring this back. Or not. Somehow that didn't hit the thing. This is great. Okay, and then that went too high. Oh, I'm throwing hard. And I missed that grind section. It's fine. We can recover, surely. We did not, in fact, recover. That was a hard throw.
Yo. What's up? Yo.
No hard throwing this time. Like, there's so many corners here. Can I just sit here and win? Truly, this is the gameplay that I wanted. Yep. Who even needs tricks, honestly? I wonder how these work. Like, there's some inherent rubber banding on how their score goes up depending on how well you're doing. See, I feel like they're on pace to score much higher than they did last time, too. So I think there probably is some just fudging of the numbers to keep it decently close, although you probably could also be insane at the game or something. I am not. I am just getting a giant multiplier and sitting here. Yep. Massive.
Yo.
Nah.
Hey.
True.
Hey.
Yo.
Easy.
What is happening to bro? He's dead. I spun him in circles too long. Going around that same loop, it just took him out. He's dizzy. Hey. What in the world is this? What is this sound? True. You know, I think we might need to get this guy's head checked out. Something is very much not okay with this robot head. If it's that easy to do or like our robot head transplant, it might be time to find a different one. Sick. Good start. I just wanted to row right on the bench, dude. It was cool for 2 seconds. Yo, the rockets, they're moving. I just completely missed the jump on the speed pad. The air pad. Yep. That's good. No, that's some quality gameplay right there. Okay, now we're cooking though. I'm so glad that Ocarina of Time is still on the wheel now, because with Boomerang we can do so much. Actually, we can beat Jabu, which means... Wait a second, isn't this like really big? Shoot. Because we can beat Jabu. And if I recall correctly, there was like some really important item hinted in Ganon's castle. Was it Stepladder for Zelda 1? I think it was Stepladder for Zelda 1 that was in Ganon's castle. And I think I can get that. I think that is... It may not be... It won't be in logic, but I believe I can get that now. Which is kind of big. Curious. I might turn this into a bit of a Plando stream here in a second where we start like actually cooking on Zelda games. No, we'll see. For now we're chilling though, because this game could very easily have other good items in it, so... Not gonna stop now just because I got something good. Cooking stream? This is a cooking stream. Surely overcooked later. I remember the part where Jeff said he was going to start a stream soon. That was a cool 5 minutes. This is also very sick. I don't really know what's happening, but it's very sick. I'm assuming I'd rather not get hit by a car, though. This is my favorite mobile game. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Where am I going, dude? Now we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. If it had usable controls. Cool. Umstava. Dramatic ladder fall. What is this? The data center for predicting crime.
Yes. Affirmative.
What's up, dog?
Back at the hideout.
Yeah.
Two of the 5. Okay. Okay, so the .exe crew, I actually have, like, .exe, the character. So I don't know, oh, Millennium Mall I can also go to. I believe I've been there. That's like where I started the Holy Clip stuff, so... Curious. I can probably do stuff in that. I don't know where, like, the next gate for,
What's up?
Oh, okay, cool.
Yo,
I guess I can't change it back now. Okay, sick. Well, that's whatever. Doesn't really matter. Although I would like to change. Can I do this anywhere now? Is that what that said? Or is this... Oh no, I learned this one. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, that doesn't really matter then. Since I'm back here, I do want to get a character on a bike. Oh, there's a shortcut to Millennium Square up here. Cool. Okay, so I guess coming back here is intended because they make shortcuts. Nice. Nice and good. Is there anything up here that I can get from up here? Doesn't seem so. Although the shortcut looks very one-way, which is not ideal. Oh well. Let's head on over here. Ooh. And I need to go to the restroom, so 1 second. Okay, we are so back. We see what's our status. We still got 46 checks in logic. A majority of those checks are Millennium Mall and also the area that I was just at, but things that I just missed. A lot of it's just stuff that I've missed. So there are a few checks in this game that I'm really not sure how you're intended to get. Or like why they're in logic now. Like there's one for the final boss joining the crew, which is like beating him in a battle where you have to score like 9 million points, and I have no idea how that works. So this is the guy from the crew that we need to battle next. I'd like to head back and change him to a bike, preferably. Also seems like there's new graffiti spots around, because some of these look very easy to get to. And I just think they're entirely new because of I guess the new crew kind of taking over this area, which is fine. I gotta remember how to get up here though. It's from over here. So I guess there's just some new stuff to do in this area in general. So I guess we'll work on that real fast. Dude. Treasure bumper, always good. That was just way too high. Like, so high. Come on. Probably just don't even need to jump there, honestly. It's kind of funny because I just replaced it with what was already there. Since I'm using the .exe character, it's like, oh, well, nothing changed. Okay, I need to get up here now. I have heat. What the heck? When? Since when did I get heat? And why? Boom. Okay. One over here. A lot of these seem pretty free, which is very good. Up to 2 stars. That's a little spooky. Trap Tenoida. Yep. I love the trap item. Okay, there's one like all the way over there, but it's kind of a tricky spot. There's one over here. Boom. I go up to 3 stars, that's not ideal. I really should probably get rid of that. But you know. Who needs to do that? What if I just am better at skating? Simple as. Oh boy, here come the chains. Not a great time for them. Out of here. Okay. Our Nasi statue. Don't think that is anything. Where is this one? Up here. Okay. And I guess that's a lot of this cleaned up, so now I will head off in this direction. Get rid of that before it becomes annoying. Now, you know, this wasn't blocked off before. Why is it mysteriously blocked off now? Curious. Very curious. Oh, he's back.
Oh, hey.
What? What? What is bro saying? I like the implication that this guy just has so much power that he can just like teleport anywhere that there's a battle and then just generate speakers. Like bro just lugs all of these speakers around everywhere. Out of here. Alright, what is mysterious sus old man doing here? Cool. This is back again. That's a bruh moment. It just keeps coming back every time I get put in a cutscene. Okay. Area transition. Should get rid of them anyway. Now, does this let me get up to the higher level? Because I think the issue here is that I can never get up to, like, the upper floors of this area. So I'd like to see if that's possible now. Whoops. Also, might be some new graffiti around, I'm not sure. Doesn't look like there is on this floor though. Looks like it's all higher up. And there's also like this door which I could never open before. For now I guess we follow the story, because I don't think I can make progress otherwise.
Nah.
I would very much appreciate knowledge of how to get around this area, actually. Yeah, because I could get all the way over here before, but I can never get past this. This is the part where I was stuck. Mm-hmm. Okay. There sure are some escalators here. Cool. Okay, now we're getting somewhere new. Very good. That was just the wrong button. I just attacked an innocent shopkeeper. Sorry. Okay, so she's up there. For now, I'm more interested in grabbing all these graffiti spots. Will we get another amazing item? Garage, okay. After all that stretch of amazing items, is that going to be it for the game? Are we back on a bad streak, or is there hope? 3? Oh, there's literally just 3. Awesome. Okay, well, this one seems kind of free compared to a lot of them. Cool. Oh, this is like fast travel. Maybe that's why. Well, I would have liked to check, but I'll take that too. Makes getting around this area way better, because I'm definitely going to fall down at some point. Where am I going? Over here. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Cool. Gets me up here. Sure.
Yo.
Switched over the shutter of the warehouse. Cool. That is exactly what I needed. However, I need to... Well... I guess I can go straight forward with this. It's fine. Whoa. Moving platforms. Well, this is a whole thing. Full restore. Yeah, okay. Very helpful. Now I need to get up there. Cool. Where am I going here? Just across these 3. I like these like more involved platforming sections that the game's kind of starting to mix in. It's fun. Okay, obliterate the controls to graffiti. Good, good. Those 2 guys now have a very bad day. Innocent workers. Wonder if I can complete this part of the storyline yet or not. If they're only in this area, I technically could, but if they have any other complexity, probably not. Because all I have in logic is this area, basically. There's a bunch of stuff like up top that's like I need to do some platforming too. So for now, I guess we're just headed this way.
Yeah. Hmm?
Bye.
Alright, cool. Mysterious pseudo-ally. This area looks cool. I like the natural lighting. Very open. Lots to do. I would visit this mall. Except for the part of, you know, potentially getting absolutely murdered by someone, recklessly skateboarding, and the fact that apparently there are living police officers in every single one of these capsules that can just pop out of the ground. It's a little freaky. Okay. So we got a lot to do around here. Looks like mostly graffiti though. That was an impressive job of failing. Of not pressing the correct button. Some of this stuff looks quite fun to get to. My goodness. Can I just use this tree? Probably not. Yeah. Some stuff in this hallway. Guess we'll go through here first. At this point, I'm probably going to get most of the checks for graffiti, but I'm still going to be missing some just like actual items here and there, for sure. Definitely hard to fully DJ this game at any point, there's just so much. Big key to Ganon's Tower. Well, I suppose that is important. However, not right now. It'll be important. We'll take it, you know. Anything good is good. It could have been somewhere horrible, and then I would have had to hint it like later on. There's an item, an actual item, rare actual item moment up there. It's my own graffiti. That's it. And then this is closed, apparently. Oh, it's just a full-on bathroom. I have like all the outfits, not all the bathrooms. Bruh. Cool. There's probably a way to open this gate. Maybe? It's a little hard to tell from the map, but there's like another way to get into there, and this is intended to be closed from this direction. Maybe it is. I'd definitely like to get in there, that's for sure. I also think I need like the ability to do like photo mode or something in this game. think that's like a check on 2b6. There's some like photo check locations that keep popping up on my map that I can't do. So that mysterious item. I wonder where that is. Anyway, time to keep walking around. So there's an easy one down there, one right here. Cool. Money times 20. You know, at this point, when we open up Tunic again, we will have a lot of money. So maybe I'll be able to actually buy some bombs. And maybe that shard for Final Fantasy 1 that's been in that shop for forever. Is this a character? Yeah.
Hey, what's goody?
Which dance is this? I don't actually know.
Hey, what's goody?
Okay, it was the first one. Okay, that'll probably turn into a check. I think usually there's like a sequence of events you have to hit to like recruit them, and recruiting them is then one check. 11? Oh boy. Well, for now we're just gonna ride this rail and see if I can find 11. Oh, okay, I guess we're getting off the rail now. That's an awkward spot for one. Okay. 5. Grab this in the middle of it, 'cause why not? Where in the world are the rest of these? Who knows? See, manual for a bit, just to not lose the combo. Huh. Do not see any more. Gonna have to do some exploring for those. There's quite a few. I'm just accidentally getting graffiti instead. Oh, there's also a spot I can talk to Old Head over there. Might need to do that here in a second. I'm keeping my combo. Oh, a key to Blasphemous. That is probably actually good. Maybe I can, like, turn around here. Yeah, there's another one here. Curious. Oh, there's one on this fish that I'm about to bonk my head into. Huh. Okay, well, rip my combo that was going on for forever. I found 7 of them. I never got this graffiti for some reason. I assume the others are probably in that general direction, though. Maybe up on the top floor? I haven't gotten to the top floor yet, I don't think. And there's that, which I can probably get to from that tree. Surprised that's a small graffiti. Kind of funny. Okay, so I was at 7 when I hit that one. Where does this take me? To the top floor, actually. Ooh. And there are more up here. Something tells me this is going to be a fairly complex one to do. But it is a check. Turtle zone progression. That is good. Then there's this, which is... Okay, so this is like where the thing is. I wonder if I could start it from here. Probably better. It's probably better to end, but I don't really know like where the starting location is. It's probably bottom floor, but eh. Okay, there's one on that escalator. And there's one right there. And there. Tricky. Also an item like... Oh, that's a bike item too. I really need to get all the bike items, but I haven't had a chance to swap to a bike still. I think we might have a cleanup, like a second pass of this one, or some stuff like that, because there's just a lot to do. Is this where I'm progression locked in general? I should check that. I assume it is. Where is Old Head at? Here you are. Okay. 530 rep. Okay, so yeah, this is where I'm progression locked for now. I want to at least get up there to that one spot. I think we'll probably wrap this one up. There's probably still some other good stuff to get here, though, with how loaded it's been. First time we've had, like, a true loaded game in a while. Okay, that one I need to get. Dude. Up the tree, please. Alright, and then in here. TM07. Awesome. And as far as the graffiti on the fish in the middle of the room goes, it looks like I need to get all the way to the other side and then kind of go down them one at a time. Although it might suck to get both in one go. So on what, both sides of that same fish? That's gonna kind of suck. Right, well, here goes nothing. Okay, we actually got it in one go. Nice. Skill. And that was the 225. Max MP up. Very good. Okay, so where are we looking now? 34 in logic. We have a decent amount in Greek Terminal. A bunch of CDs in Millennium Mall and a couple things in Square and a couple things in Mercy Hill. Okay. A lot of cleanup. I think I'm about ready to wrap this one up though. The only thing I might actually do before that never went in here actually. Or no, I didn't. This is where I came from. This is what I was looking for. Okay. I want to go to the very top of this room. This is the one last thing that I need to do, I think. So I need to get... Well, I guess there's something to do right here first. Never went, like, over here. There's a few graffiti spots here. Should be able to get at least a couple more checks from this. And that. That is a glass floor. Which I need inline skates for, which I don't have equipped. So that kind of sucks. We can change, but it's going to take a second. Decent amount of the checks are BMX checks, definitely. So I really need to do that. Like almost everything I missed in the old areas at this point were not things I actually missed. They just needed the bike that I now have. So I think we're going to do like a second segment on this in a different stream where I switch to the bike and do those and anything else I'm missing in these new areas. That's just general. I didn't see it. Surely. Well, we did get this game, at least so far, down from like 78 to 34, so quite good progress so far. There's not a lot of graffiti spots we're missing, which is also helpful, so those tend to be more annoying. Okay. I forgot to actually like do that where the item was. That would be helpful. Okay, but that's kind of hard to do. $50 pawns. All that for 50 pawns. What is this? Is there a reason why this is like a suspicious hallway? There is. Secret. Invincibility. Wow. Whee! Both legs broken. Game over. Oh no, where am I going? Oh, okay. Saved. Oh, I just skipped a entire board there. That was almost uncool. Okay. Don't really know where this one like red thing is here. What do you have to say? 580 rep, or whatever that is. Okay. Probably something to do with the speakers. But I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
Yo, dog, chip.
Bruh. Okay. Well, I got the standalone items. Curious. Okay, I think we're good then. We'll say we're good here for now. 32 checks remaining, which will get us over halfway done with the game.
We only getting started.
Very, very, very good progress from that. Some of the possibly the best progress we've ever seen from just one game, and not even that many checks. Truly incredible. The wheel. Game the wheel, in fact, is true. But are we going to spin the wheel, or are we just going to go to Ocarina of Time and start cooking? That's the real question. What do the people think? Would we rather spin the wheel, or would we rather follow the chain of checks that I just got with Boomerang and go out of logic in Ocarina of Time? Hmm. Either way, I kind of need to get something to eat as well. But I'd like to keep going, so I will try and make a quick break where I just go here. And we just do this. Yep. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to get a snack real fast. And then that way I can keep going. And let's see, I guess we'll spin the wheel again for now because it's so small at this point. Might as well. Okay, we are so back. A little bit longer than I wanted, but is what it is. Well, it is, I guess, time to just spin the wheel. And I'm just gonna hope that we get Ocarina of Time as soon as possible, I guess. Because that's the goal. Time to see. What are we doing? Saving a princess. Well, that'll be probably pretty quick. I mean, it's a fairly small game in general. Kind of depends on whether it's like a bunch of items I can get or if it's going to be like a boss rush. Let's see here. Let's get this open. Where in the world did I put this game? That is the real question here. It's been a long time since I've looked for this one. Do a quick re-entering of things. Okay. Hey Jeff, where have you been? Mysteriously missing. All day. Curious. Avoiding streaming. Okay, here we are. Shake trap. Okay, incredible. Okay, well, everything is exploding. This is great. Yep. 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 You've been doing undisclosed nonsense. Great. Okay, so it's over. We're free. See, I want to save. Thank you. Okay. So I can do, yeah, most of the game, I guess. because the game's not very big. You accidentally fell asleep. Incredible. Oh, I can like double jump with this thing. Or no, right, you can always double jump in this game. I forgot. But this is like a better one. Okay. Big. Finally. Okay, so I just have like my first whatever I do is just fire, which I guess is good for some things. Who knows? Gotta remember to keep saving because of the way this game works when you die. It's not ideal. This at least seems pretty strong. Don't have to worry about a lot of things. Don't know how good it'll be against like the bosses and stuff, but for now it's quite powerful. So I guess I just keep going this way. It is really funny seeing the map of this game and thinking about like just how ridiculously small this game is. So I get that back. Dude. Forgot to remember this jump was really awkward. Dude. Wish I could shoot straight up so I could kill that thing, but unfortunately, you can't do that. Huh? Bruh. Why is this one jump so hard? It's just literally like the start of the game. Why is it this tight? Dude. I can do like a dive with this. Or something. What was I doing there? Not sure. Bruh. This is absurd. But I can I can spam the button, can't I? I keep forgetting that I can just like spam it. Maybe I can just do that. Yeah, okay, I can just spam it. That's literally all I have to do, and I keep forgetting that I can do that. It's just so unnatural, because most games like cap it much far before that point, that I just never think to do that. Incredible. Oh, I already got that. But accidental rediscovering a secret is sick. Okay, now I can break that, which I guess is what was locking me before. I was wondering what was locking me, so like, I don't think this is like new movement. But no, it's just blowing that up. Cool. Bruh. One. Oh, come on. Stop camping up there. Oh. Why is this like different now? What? I'm so confused. There's an item in here that I missed, apparently. Probably a hidden wall somewhere. Looks like right there. Because that ball just went straight through that wall. Awesome. Here it is. Cool. Big mushroom. What a waste of time indeed. I'm so confused. Why is it a flamethrower now? Why does it change back and forth? What did I do that changed it? Huh. I wish I knew anything about how this game controlled, but it's just small and kind of trial by error, and I see now it's different again. Like, I just don't know. I'm just playing the game. Whoa, what the? Like, I'm getting so much more hype from this, too. I don't know. Odd. Io's best friend. Dude. Are you joking? Another one of those? Like, another one of those? How many revives can you get? Like, that's kind of absurd at that point. So, like, I probably need the flamethrower to get through this, right? But, like, I need my flamethrower. So, how do I... Oh, select. Okay, select is changing between the two. Okay, good. Now I know. So similar, I think that's the same as Metroid. I was like trying to think of Metroid keybinds because a lot of times games like to do that. Oh, those are like spikes. They actually hit me. Awesome. Okay. Whoa, okay. Get out of here. Where am I going? Down? Somehow. And then through here. Okay, we're learning. That was not great. Thick snow is kind of problematic, though. Oh, okay. Can I, like, melt the snow or something? I can. Oh, curious. Also, it's kind of just good in general for the enemies, I guess. Maybe I should keep it equipped. And also, maybe I should not immediately unequip it after I say I should keep it equipped. Cool. Traveling Merchant Saturday. That's actually very good. I need to stop pressing select. Because I believe, yeah, that'll just make, like, doing all these museum checks that we've been working on a lot easier. Oh no. Okay, that was close. Oh, the ice physics, dude. Ice physics in my Metroidvania? Okay. I think I just need to book it now. Although I might want to know. Oh, no, I guess I can't. Okay, whatever. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. We made it. Am I gonna be able to wrap around? It looks like I probably will be able to wrap around and clear out this whole area. It doesn't really matter which way I'm going right now. I don't need to, like, double back for items. But I guess we do boss now? Seems to be the case. So that's a yellow item. First time I've seen that. Oh, this is probably not ideal. Ice physics boss battle? Or not? I guess not yet. Question mark? Now does it appear? Is it jump scare after I re-enter the room? Yes, it is. It's a person. What are you? Oh, hello. Huh. What in the world? What in the world? Huh? Oops. I forget. Does this show anything? I don't think it does. Okay, it doesn't. Okay, we're fine. That felt very aggressive. There was a lot going on there to deal with. Like, I could sit here and de-ice most of the arena. Keep trying to jump over these. Dude. Like, huh? This feels completely out of reach. Like, completely just nonsense. What? Maybe we should go around the other way first, because that just seems, like, insane. I feel like that is hitting that, it's just not getting to me because of the screen scroll. Whatever. Oops, wrong thing. There we go. Dude. Whatever. Alright, so I need to go this way. Cool. Ah! Just move. Is there an item in that room? There is. I guess I should get it. Or wait. In what room? Curious. I see. People? Emote wheel to overcooked. Okay, buddy. What is happening? What is going on in here? Huh. Sure. Ah. Keep pressing select instead of start from the map for some reason. Dude. Okay. Oh, this guy again? Okay. Awesome. Boss jump scare, but not as a boss, just as an enemy. Okay, cool. Whoops, not here. There's not really a, I guess it's just that one item. That kind of sucks. I have to go walk all the way over there. Dude. Dude. Okay, buddy. Dude. It's very annoying. This game in general is just kind of annoying. Awesome. Hit. Huh. Okay, whatever. Dude, these ice physics are so rough. It's like they immobilize you entirely. Yeah, okay, figured. Between the screen scroll this game has and that hitbox, not a lot of ways to get that one, huh? Okay, well, I need to not throw against this guy, which is easier said than done. It's been a little while. The biggest thing is I just need to remember that I can absolutely lay into him whenever he's vulnerable. Okay, awesome. That hit me. Okay. That dude didn't have enough to jump. No idea how much health he has either. So... it's awkward. It's quite tricky. Still know what to do about this boss, because this is blocking most of my progression and it doesn't feel doable. So there's something I'm missing about it, probably. I don't know anything about this game, so... Knock, knock. Huh? Huh? Okay, that was weird. Except that.
Yo.
Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Finally here after all this.
Yep. Only took me a lot of time. A lot of sleeping. but we're here.
I'm suffering.
Playing Saving Princess.
Fortunately, the more I play this game, the more I become convinced that it is, in fact, not good.
Dang. It's good though. Good game.
That ice area is probably
the ice area
the
is
worst
funny.
ice physics I've ever felt in a video game.
Alright, I am live. Hello all.
Dude,
I don't know if you want to share your screen.
I cannot for this game.
Oh, right. Well, I will share my screen here. We are playing Paint. Making up for
Wahoo.
last time. I have learned
Dude.
the ways of avoiding it. We have a
Dude.
new image, which I lazily slapped on a thing for. I'm gonna go post around about the stream. But yeah, that's pretty much
Just
it.
ignore these guys. Absolute pain. Being when enemies only have, like, actual frames of vulnerability, not even seconds. Okay, so I can go through here now, which is new. Lava area. This is apparently a not fully in logic item, probably because I can't walk on this or something.
Okay. I've posted it around where I want to post it. Let me share chats now.
Well, I got it anyway, so cool. Yellow item obtained.
Boop. Yellow. Yellow. What? What was I? I don't even know what I was about to say there.
You missed the absolute cooking of everything being in Cyberpunk. If you look in my
I saw
Discord
you were
chat,
playing it.
I took a screenshot of the sequence of checks that I got and put it in my Discord channel.
Let's see. Let's see this. Oh my gosh! Holy!
Saved the entire Everythingomizer. Camera replica to inscription. That's another important item.
Alright, so
Like
we
what
are
about
drawing
following?
the modded chef.
It's true.
I don't know why you weren't following, Av. Good question. Thank you for the follow. We are drawing good old chef.
Guess I'm going this way.
Should be fun. And this time I have actually learned how to do this properly. To prevent save corruption. So, theoretically anyways. So this is kind of gonna go pretty simple to start. This is a much simpler image now, which is nice. We still don't have the exact progressive color depth to like make it perfect. But we can get to 41% with just this alone, which is already pretty huge.
Okay, that's a very aggressive enemy.
So we're gonna kind of just follow the same strategy
Awesome.
I have been following of just do, let's see, just do blobs to start and then fill in the details later.
You know, I hear good game design is blind falls onto things that can damage you. I think that's pretty good.
Yes, that is very good. Can confirm. All of the best games do this, so if you are having problems with it, it might be a skill issue.
It kind of feels bad because it's like, it's a $2 like, okay, that instantly kills you. Awesome. It's like a $2 indie game that someone just made for fun. It's like, you know, it's I can't rag on it too much because like it's not meant to be that polished, but man, it's not polished.
I like how this alone gets me to 53%.
Yeah, picking any image with one color is usually pretty bad for paint. But
Yeah, there's not a lot. But at this point, I'm like sick of it now because of what happened, so I don't
Yeah.
care anymore. It is what it is. I did most of the other image, so I feel like I got the paint experience, you know? Now I'm just kind of in it to like have something to finish that was
Yeah.
recommended in my Discord.
I just swap to the if something goes wrong, I just swap to the default image. 'Cause it's a pretty good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I considered doing that, but I decided it'd be fun to try and pick, like, maybe have the Discord suggest something that's simple. And they did. Glad, in fact, it delivered.
Nice. Dude. Dude. Okay.
I'm gonna try to see how far I can get with this, though.
There. Okay.
Popping in right now for your points.
Huge
Cool.
points.
W points.
Just I keep working
Let's
towards
see.
the save rooms. That matters more than anything else right now. I do not know how to do the boss in the winter area. Okay. I guess I can wrap around to this boss now. I guess that's intended instead of falling down there. I thought I was supposed to fall down there, but maybe it's this boss I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Oh, joy. This is the same deal. Nugget.
I guess there's a non-zero chance I
Okay,
beat
this is
paint
just
with this.
isolated.
I'm really not sure.
Is this the same guy?
I don't know
but,
if it's, like, required. I don't know if you're required to have all of the progressive canvas widths, or if
See
you
what's happening,
can.
dude.
I'll try to, like, make it actually good by the end, though. Like, I will try to fully clean it up into something beautiful.
So I guess I am supposed to
Eventually.
get this item separate.
However, we might win before I do that. Doterra chain. Okay, let me do what I know to do now, which is save. As long as you use the actual save that starts a download on your computer, like just downloading the image, it also stores it in its own storage thing.
Yeah.
And then if you press Control-N, you can then go back. That's the big thing I was missing, because I didn't think I would need to do that.
I always
now I'm doing that
save
quite
the
a
copy
bit.
just in case, but usually I was... I don't know,
I
I've
kind of
never had
assumed I
issues
could
with it, but I've
import
heard a lot of
something.
issues.
Yeah.
Big processors upgrade. Okay, this game has a lot of junk.
So does my paint, I'll tell you that. My paint has had absolute garbage in it.
Whoa.
I wish it didn't.
But if you
it
get
does.
later in paint, sometimes then it can start cooking. You get like the 0.25% checks, which are a lot of
Yeah,
items
well, I'm on the
for a-
0.5% checks right now. They're just not good.
Hmm. I really don't know how to handle these bosses. They're just like... There's no space to move around and they just fill the screen with stuff.
59%. Well, we've hit what logic considers to be the max I could do, which is kind of silly.
Yeah, the simpler the image, the worse the logic is at figuring it out for some reason.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's okay. I want to see if I can beat it.
I have no freaking clue what I'm supposed to do against any of these bosses.
Or Panda Express. Actually, getting fries would be good. I don't need a burger, just fries. Okay. Hold on, I will be right back.
It still hits me. Like, what am I supposed to do in that situation? I can't. Like what? Like what? Huh?
Alright, I'm back.
These are so confusing.
I have food. Yet again. I'm playing a bunch of Risk of Rain music today.
Whoa. Like, like what do you do when you're stuck in a corner and the boss says you can't get out, which is the only thing that happens? What?
A conundrum indeed.
I straight up don't understand either. Like, either like the Fireman or the Iceman boss fights, neither of them seem like remotely possible.
I don't think I've done those ones yet.
Like, you can... This one's a little bit easier to dodge, but it's like, okay, you know, he just flies into me. Okay, great. Like, really wonderful. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm in this corner, and like, he's just bombarding me, and I can get out of it, but to get out of it involves going through him, which also gets me hit. But this arena is the size of nothing, and there's a lava on the ground that kills you.
Flippers to SMZ3, okay. Well, that's a huge one.
Just do fake flippers. What's the point?
You would say +0 checks.
I mean, it's probably not plus that many for me, because I did do fake
Chef
flippers,
Gaming?
but
Yes. Today is
they're
Chef
still
Gaming.
probably important. Like, that did 3 of my hits already. Like, that's... what?
I have figured out the problems.
Huh.
Everything is all good now, and we are Chef Gaming.
Does the flamethrower actually do big damage to him? What? No, I'm confused. What happened there? Kind of does.
See, let's
Not
get rid
gonna
of
lie.
this. Clay. Secret of Evermore. Wow.
Where am I? I'm in the lava. That's great. Yeah, that does kind of do big damage to him.
Rare candy.
But I have to not fall in the lava. Maybe I just need to stay really close to him? Unsure. Really unsure. It's very interesting having to share ammo with your ability to move.
Yeah. And by interesting, chat, he means he hates it.
I don't know if I hate it or if I'm just not used to it. That's one part where I'm a little unsure. But like, I do hate that I can't see where my character is when this much is happening, and every time I get hit, the screen like jiggles and completely freaks out because this game has the worst screen movement known to man.
That much is true. It does have very bad screen movement.
Like at the boss fights, you just can't track what's happening because it's just shaking. This seems like a workable strategy for the most part. If I can get it to... What? Oh, I'm not in the right form. Like, what if I just book it and then... The boss is invulnerable after getting hit for so long. Like, that's 5+ seconds of you can't hit it again.
That's crazy.
Why?
Okay. Cool. Might as well get the red part too while we're at it. I guess we could also do the white really quick. Given this is literally just boom. Oh my gosh! It was catching up. I just went up to 64%.
Great, 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 great.
I might, depending on how close we get to beating this, I might, like, hold off for a second until I get the last progressive width, just because I feel like it's more fun to do it that way. And then I'm going to try to maybe go for, like, 90%. Like, when I play this game, I might just turn off auto-release and just, like, try to get to 90%, so then it's at least a little bit more interesting.
Like, where am I?
Because I have a feeling that logic's just not going to... Which is fine. But, like, it's probably not going to.
You should just, like, open my stream and just observe this nonsense.
Let's see this.
Shoot.
Ah, this looks funny.
Okay, that actually, that's a better way to hit him, perhaps. Okay, but then that's great. Like, where am I? Okay. You cannot tell where
Camera
you are.
really is terrible in this game.
If you notice, my character, same color as everything else in this room. And if you get into those corners, you're just dead because... You know, there's 3 platforms and all of his projectiles are the size of 2 of them. I actually think shooting him is, like, the worst way to go about this. I need to just do nothing.
Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna turn off auto-release really quick. Just in case I hit 80%.
That hit me. Okay, I think fire is the intended strat here. I think. But Dude.
Options, release mode, manual. Is that how this works? Let's see. No.
Okay, so I think that is how you're intended to do this. Okay, but it would help if I didn't. Like what?
Hold on, I'm figuring this out really quick. If there's Archipelago on March 8th, you join. Don't think there will be. Sorry, y'all.
Oof.
Okay, what is the command for changing the release mode?
Set or options Or well, it's slash option release.
Oh, slash option. I always get confused by that.
I guess I don't need to hit him by like a specific part of that. It's just. Problem is just surviving. How do I survive? I like.
Slash option release
It would
mode
make more sense if I could shoot his
disabled.
projectiles or something, but
Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright. I'm looking at that again. I see this new image is very easy. Yeah. It's easy. But that is why I have turned off release mode. And what we are going to do is we are going to try to hit, I think 90 or 95% before we release it.
where am I? Where am I? Where am I?
Yeah, I could probably goal on this by accident, so, like, this is hopefully...
That still has an active deadlock. So actually
This is just a temporary no release, though. I will turn it back on after, but yeah, this is just meant to make it slightly more difficult, I guess. However, it really won't be that much more difficult. My goal at the very least is going to be, like, right now I'm doing blobs, but my goal is to try and, like, make this pretty, like, good. I want to make this one, like, look really nice, at least, if I'm doing a simpler one. But yeah, my motivation to do a harder one kind of got lost when I, when I lost everything. And then did it again, and then lost everything again, so... You know, losing everything twice kind of hurt my desire to do a difficult one.
Like, there's parts of this that make sense.
This doesn't look like 60% similarity to you. Yeah, it really doesn't. That's why I'm just, like, not even really worrying about the what the, like, logic says right now. I'm not particularly concerned with it. Yo! Hello, Vlad. Nate can't see you because you're on YouTube chat, but hello.
Wow.
This image you gave me is potentially a little bit easy, but that's okay, because it's fire, because it's freaking chef, so we're gonna cook with him. We're gonna make it look as good as possible, even if it's easy. My goal is just to make it look perfect. Like, not to goal, but to make it look perfect. I feel like that'll be a really good compromise to it.
Dude, okay. Just ate my job too. Awesome. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know if I'm getting any of the items behind these bosses.
Anyway, how's it going, Vlad? How we doing? Congratulations on your PhD stuff, Dr. Vlad.
Really? I just need to do that like 7 times or something. I don't know. Dude. But like. But like. What? Oh,
Okay, that's that part of the outline done. Let's see.
that was 3 damage. That was 3 damage.
I guess all things considered, it is kind of, it is sort of, like, slowing down, I guess, the percentage, so maybe it's not going to be doable? I don't know. There's still a lot of big chunks I haven't done yet, so... Having Paint Bucket would also be really nice. But I don't necessarily need it, I think. DK coin!
Like, he can hit me while he's getting hit and invincible and not even on the screen.
You... Such a banger of a song, oh man. This week is going to be your first time writing and proctoring exam for your students. Oh, that's exciting. Best of luck with that. You should make it really hard. Make it, like, impossible. And then all your students will just hate you. Just kidding.
The problem is that if you stand in the lava, it does, like, tick damage to you, but the tick damage is, like, dead. So, it's not like an instant kill, it's just if you stand in it for 2 seconds, you're immediately dead at full health. But, you know, I'm red, the lava's red, the projectiles are red, the boss is red, the background is black and red. So I can never actually tell if I get knocked in the lava.
I fear you might be colorblind.
I think it's all the same color.
I do want it to be challenging, but you don't want your students to be unprepared. Yeah, I was just kidding. Definitely make it a good exam. I'm sure Dr. Vlad will cook up a good exam. Is it going to be open note? Open book? I loved open book tests. Those were my favorites. Some classes it's kind of useless. Some it's really nice.
Like, math should never be open book.
Yeah. That is true. It'll be pretty standard closed books and notes. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense.
Why can't I jump out
Lingo
of that?
was indeed defeated recently, yes. We slaughtered the Lingo. We figured out all the words. They were pretty funny. Lingo is a funny game. I appreciate it. I think it is very good.
So the major issue is, like, sometimes the lava ticks so fast that it does 2 hearts when you fall into it, even if you immediately jump out. And I never know when I'm in it, so I'm basically just taking more damage from that than anything else, because I'm just getting knocked back into stuff that I can't see.
This is so funny with this color depth that I have. I'm just using the color picker to pick, like, what colors it wants for me, but this shadow looks so funny with the color depth that I have. The color picker just does not know what to do about this. It's pretty funny. My percentage is going up, though. It really just doesn't know what to do about this.
Why? Why is that? Why does that knock you back like that? Like,
I guess
why?
this is a slightly lighter color. Yeah, that is making it go up.
There's a world in which this might be better if they just didn't have knockback on enemy projectiles. But instead it flings you every time.
Let me see if I can get it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, is this really like the only 2 color depths that I really even have? Like, that's kind of crazy. This is a different gray color, also, I just realized. Huh. Interesting. Ah. Risk of rain being ended. Let me just look up,
Dude. Like, I hit a grenade in the air. It does 1 damage hitting me. But because it hit me in the air, it then explodes in the air, which creates a line that is a hitbox that lingers for like 5 seconds. And it knocks me into the lava, which does another tick. I jump out, hit the line, which does another damage, but then also knocks me back to the side, back down into the lava, which does another damage. And it's the size of like a third of the arena. Like, genuinely, what is this?
This chef looks like he's gone through war.
Less fun than Yu-Gi-Oh? What are you saying?
That's crazy. That's crazy. Fave ROR song, go? Oh. I mean, the cop-out answer is like the rain formerly known as purple, but I don't like saying that as my answer, because it's not my favorite, but also, like, it feels too easy.
You know, that was going
Genuinely,
so well until that happened.
It would probably be the commencement theme. I think the commencement theme is actually my favorite Risk of Rain song. However, I also am really impartial to, I really dig the Treeborn Colony song. I really like the Treeborn Colony song. Definitely top 3 for you. Yeah. I like the False Sun boss theme as well. And also the theme for freaking, what's it called? Voidling is also really cool. I don't know if you've like ever like fully listened to it, considering how Voidling kind of is. But like, They Might As Well Be Dead, Sundered Grove is probably... That's a great choice. The Sundered Grove theme goes insane. Kind of feel like all choices for your favorite, like, soundtrack are, like, a favorite soundtrack in this game are, like, a good choice, you know? Well, we're at 68.5. Getting there. Like, all of those choices are generally just good because the soundtrack is just so good. Gosh, I don't know. I also really dig the new songs that Stavros made for Alloyed Collective. I think that those ones are really good. Antarctic Oscillation, Sky Meadow Boss. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sky Meadows is also a favorite for me, I think. I also dig the Sky Meadows theme a lot. Well, we're almost at 70%. But yeah, this one's not getting gold until I'm not letting this one be gold until we hit the progressive canvas width. Or at least I'm not considering it being gold until that point.
Oh, that just follow me there. That's great.
This song is also fantastic. Which one is this one? Evapotranspiration. Yeah. No, this one's also great.
I love having to walk through the entire boss arena into the next room and then turning around to get it to spawn every time, too. That's fun. extra little 5 seconds to waste.
Whoa, I found my additional palette color. Yeah, it sounds like you're having a great time. I'm just over here chilling, just painting my shit, you know? Just cooking. Meanwhile, you're playing a good game.
This game
I liked that game. That game was fun.
genuinely might be going from bad to horrible with this.
That's crazy.
Because the problem is that it has, like, the normal Metroidvania content is fine, but it's too small to outweigh all the bad parts of this game. Which seem to be the bosses and the camera.
This is the Distant Roost theme, yeah! Distant Roost sucks as a stage, but it does have a very good theme.
Wait, what? How that happened? Dude. That still hits
I
me.
mean, it's starting to come together.
Dude, it's
You're
so
starting to
awesome.
almost be able to make out what's going on.
So freaking awesome, dude. So freaking awesome.
I just realized that this color and this color are the same, but the color picker completely picked them differently. The color picker seems odd. We might
The
have to
color
change
picker
some things here.
is usually pretty accurate. There's just some very slight shade differences that will cause it to lean one way or the other. But it's usually
Yeah.
always correct in terms of what makes the meter go up more.
Yeah, I mean, the number's going up, but it did pick two completely different colors, but I think both of them work, technically. Holy crap, guys, we're fighting a boss right now. This is also a banger of a song.
What? The boss just did two
I do
attacks
think
at the
that
same
this
moment.
color is more accurate than the one it picked, so...
Huh?
Before,
Huh?
so I guess that helps. Heart max up. Wow.
Oh, I think I see what's happening. I think I understand why I keep feeling like I'm getting stun locked and dying with no control.
Why?
So you see the stage, if you
Mhm.
look at my stream. So you remember what I said about how the grenades basically just make like an active line hitbox that persists for multiple seconds and
Yeah.
also knocks you back.
Mm-hmm.
That means that if one lands on this platform, generally anywhere, but you know, probably not dead center, but anywhere just a little to the right or a little to the left, it means that that line is going to basically act as a lid on this lava, and every time you jump, it just knocks you straight back down into it, and you're stuck and you're dead. No matter what.
Oh,
And that's most of this arena.
wow.
So... yeah, there were
That's pretty funny.
about 2 seconds of thought put into designing this game, I think. There was not a lot of playtesting. There was a lot of releasing.
You can tell if I really like an ROR song if I actually remember the name of it. That is true. Remembering the name of it is usually a sign. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Let's finish up this.
What if that
right.
also happens if I'm stuck inside the, that would be cool. That was not on that platform, that was beneath that platform, but it still extended up onto that platform, so that platform was a permanent hazard.
I'm actually not sure if I'm going to reasonably be able to hit 80% yet, despite me talking about how I was going to before. I probably could if I get really... like, if I get really down to the specifics of it. But... not sure. We'll see. Ah, we're in the 0.25% now.
Nice. Why did you apply that direction? Oh,
When they have names like a boat made from a sheet of newspaper, yeah. Song names in Risk of Rain are pretty funny.
I am
Nate is still
streaming
streaming the wheel. Wow.
This game doesn't deserve to be changed game 2.
Wow. Chat, this guy hates saving Princess.
Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Nope. Yeah. See, that's great. Nope. Yep. This is great.
He's still fighting that, like, same boss, too?
Yeah.
Dang.
I have had one attempt to get under half health. There is, like, a world in which this is possible, but this is so ridiculous.
Is this in Logic?
Yeah.
Ah.
Both these bosses are in Logic, and I think they're just both bad, I guess. I don't know. I haven't spent a lot of time with the other one. The other one, this one, like, feels attainable. It just has a lot of bad design. The other one just covers the screen with projectiles that freeze you. So, I don't know what's up with that.
So is this still just gonna give me that color? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yep, okay, that did 3 ticks of my health there. Now I'm dead 'cause I'm stuck in this corner. Yep.
Yeah, the color picker has really decided to just pick a different color for some of these things each and every time.
Okay, cool.
I mean, as long as the number goes up, I guess.
Well, if you look at my stream one more time, I guess I'll demonstrate this to you since I just took damage, so there's no point in trying.
Okay, let's see.
Look at how fast this ticks.
Holy crap! This is all stuff I haven't gotten to yet, so I probably will feel your pain once I get there.
Yeah.
Let's get the cleaver, actually, really quick here.
It sucks because there's like a very disproportionate amount of bosses to the map size, so it's basically just a boss rush. So this is like all there is to do is just suffer against these guys.
Yeah.
I don't think I have I don't know if there's even something that's supposed to help with this that I wouldn't have.
Is the color picker picking the closest color you have available? Yeah, so it's like, I have progressive color depths, so I don't have, like, every depth of color. So I assume it's just trying to pick the closest one that I have that, like, I can actually select.
Yep.
And it kind of just seems to get confused sometimes on what's a good color option. And I think that's also partially just because of, like, the resolution of the image or whatever, or just, like, the way that it detects what's, like, a good color for it. But I guess the most important thing is that the colors that it picks do make the percent go up. So it's not like they're doing nothing. It just kind of ends up looking a bit odd.
Yep.
Algorithmically non-trivial? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't exactly know how it works. Though, to be fair, this is kind of an ambitious project, period, to do.
I would imagine
turning paint into a...
They have some sort of system that's just pixel by pixel analysis of the grid that analyzes how close your hex color code is to the actual hex color code.
Yeah. I looked at the Nate stream, the suffering is valid. Dang. Nate's not just having a skill issue, it is real. I bet Nate wishes he was playing Ori right now.
What are those iframes? Yeah, I would love to know too. Like, here, let me give a demonstration. Alright, I've hit the boss. It can now be hit again. That pause is the entirety of its iframes.
what a
Now, how many
banger of a
iframes do I
song.
get? Well, I'll have you know, none.
Invasion of Chaos to Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow.
True. Maybe I should just boot up Yu-Gi-Oh! And open card packs instead of doing this.
I could change game if you want.
You don't need to, because I'm going to be changing game myself.
Wow. Not sticking to wheel. Wow.
To be fair, I actually did do a significant amount of checks relative to the size of the game. It's just
Okay.
these freaking bosses.
Fair enough.
There's just like, this boss is not even blocking anything, it's just the check for being the boss. The other boss is actually blocking things. There's just like another area that I can't get to without beating it, and I have no clue. I could theoretically go back and try that one instead, because this one is significantly less important to beat, but like...
Also, color distance depends on the encoding you choose, so there isn't a unique way to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I assume
Honestly,
figuring
truly,
out
I couldn't tell you how this works.
the like similarity of one hex code to another in color, because of the way like color hex codes work, is not quite simply are they close to each other numerically. You have to kind of find a way to
Yeah.
balance the three separate parts, which could be interesting. I'm sure there's probably like a very known established way to do that though.
Yeah, I don't really blame like the game for being a bit confused on like how to do it, because it seems like a very odd problem
It
to have
only
to solve.
underestimates it as well. It never overestimates it, which is a good problem to have.
Yeah. Yeah, like mentioned before, it does always give me a color that does in fact increase the percent. It might not be exact, but it does increase the percent. So props for that. Let me save. There we go. Gosh, that guitar riff is so good. This is also one of my favorites, actually. Bow, bow, bow,
I'm gonna do a little bit of
bow,
traveling
bow.
back to the other part of the map.
Gosh, it's so good. Oh man, what was this one again? This one is, oh, this is Terra Pluvium. Didn't we just listen to this song? Oops, well, I just have a playlist playing now. Don't care, still a banger. Oh no, I get to hear the same banger song again. The horror, exactly. Oh no! I do feel like this is a more accurate color than this. I'm actually curious to see if, Okay, yeah, see, that gives that, and then that gives the bluish color. I'm curious if using the bluish color increases the percent. No, it does not. Okay. Huh. See, because this feels more accurate to the color than this, but this is less accurate, so I don't...
Indeed, color theory. That is how that works normally. What you see visually is not always quite correct in terms of how close it is.
Interesting. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we are at 72%.
Make it. Okay, well, that's something else I just learned about this game.
What's that?
So you know how when you're walking through a screen transition,
Yeah.
it just like locks you into the small little walking animation that does the little smooth like black screen scroll there?
Yeah.
You're still vulnerable during that.
That's so funny. Oh man, you're really having a field day with this game, huh?
Yep. I'm learning as many things as possible so I can be 100% justified in calling it bad.
Well, you see, for the undisclosed thing, I have to play that.
Yeah. Have fun.
So,
You'll probably want to actually practice these bosses.
yeah, I am in fact going to.
Especially since I think this game realistically only has a few items in it that matter at all. Like you get flamethrower, you get access to this area, you get
The logic seems to be dictated based on how many upgrades you get, like clip extensions and faster reloads and stuff.
yeah,
That's
I
how
don't
it
feel
determines
like
if more things are logic.
have many of that, but I have flamethrower and I have missile, so it says I can get to these areas, therefore it says I can do everything in these areas.
Wow.
Which is very cool.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is a different boss that I'm going to try, so if you want, you can look at this one, because this one's also weird. So,
Yeah, I wish you could share your screen.
I wish
I
I
know you
could.
can't, but man, I wish you could.
so, you know, boss where...
Let's see. Oh, I fought this boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I remember this one. I couldn't do it. This one was technically out of logic for me.
This one, I don't know how to handle, because obviously the arena sucks, but also it just covers the entire screen in projectiles. Right.
Yeah, I couldn't figure this one out.
Yeah. Like, you can jump over him if you're good, but
Yeah.
it doesn't feel quite great in an arena with ice physics and, yeah, all of this nonsense.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the ice physics. The ice physics in this game are the worst ice physics anyone's ever made.
Jin Inferno to Time Spinner. Huh.
So, like, this arena has these are the ice physics. Like, also, you know, the screen change when you turn left and right is obviously awesome and great, and
Yeah,
really, this really helps.
Gosh, that screen turn is like the biggest problem that I have with the game. I
This-
really wish there was a way to deal with that.
Slows you down, but you can get rid of it with the flamethrower, which moderately helps. Same way with these platforms, you can remove the ice physics from them if you burn them. And the icicles up top hurt you. You can get rid of them if you flamethrower them as well, but you can't shoot straight up, so it's a little difficult to do that. It's like you can kind of fix the arena a little bit, but the problem is that when you reload the room, which you have to do to spawn the boss for some reason, it all comes back. So then you kind of have to do this while the boss is here, which is a little awkward. Completely doable, but a little awkward. And so, like, now that's done. But now this does, like, no damage. I think he...
Gosh, oh my gosh, this song is so good.
Funnily
What
enough-
in the world? I forgot how good this song is.
I think the fire attack is meant to be used on the fire boss and not on the ice boss as well. Because it seems like it does no damage to him, but the regular, like, super missile or whatever you'd call it does a lot of damage to him.
Man, what a banger. Well, I mean, honestly, that's kind of like most of it. I mean, there's obviously a little bit more I could do,
Yeah.
but that is most of it. I actually don't know if I can hit 80%. I think it might be physically... Well, not physically impossible, but extremely difficult without that last progressive canvas width.
What we're going to do is we're going to stop playing this game.
When you're actually in game, there's so much going on that you miss out on some of the insane riffs. Yeah, and also, these songs are really long. So, like, especially with, like, the boss themes and stuff, sometimes you end up just, like... Because, like, the teleporter event doesn't last that long compared to the length of the song, so you end up just missing a lot of things. Which kind of sucks. I get it. Like, there's no actual way to fix that, but yeah. I mean, all things considered, it's really about as good as it's gonna get right now, I think. It's not bad though. Like this is pretty good so far as like a starting point. Felicia jump scare. Whoa! Thanks for the subscription,
Yo.
Felicia.
2 months.
Thank you very much. My first 2-month subscriber, by the way. Very first ever. Congratulations. Well, we just finished up 2 months because you forgot to cancel it. Well, hey, thank you. Yeah, this is good for now. I think we're gonna call paint good here at 72.872%, which is significantly higher than Logic, so I'll take it. Can you get closer on the blue on the top? Oh, maybe. I guess this is like a darker blue, huh? Oh yeah, that is totally a darker blue. Ah! Oh yeah, that worked. Literally just shoving like a box of this blue. Holy crap, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Good catch, good catch. That shot us right up. Oh my goodness. Might as well clean it up a little bit too. Top left as well? True. Yes. Just gonna clean up the rest of this. Smooth it out a bit.
Okay, it's time to be happy.
What did you get on the wheel?
It's time to force myself into playing Ocarina of Time because that's
You
the
need
item that I got progression
you
to.
need a comfort game. Oh,
I'm
I see.
following my chain of progression here because I got
Chat, he just really wants to play a comfort game. It's okay, yeah. It's okay. You don't need to
I
justify
literally
it.
before the last wheel spin said I'm torn between a wheel spin and just booting up Ocarina of Time. So I did a wheel spin and now I'm doing Ocarina of Time.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I got Boomerang in Cyberpunk, which I believe will let me, in combination with Empty Bottle, go beat Jabu out of Logic, and potentially go beat Deku Tree out of Logic, which gets me access to Ganon's Castle, where I can do something else in Ganon's Castle out of Logic to get Step Ladder for Zelda 1, which puts that game very close to beatable. So,
Nice.
I'm
Oh yeah, you still don't have a game, like... You don't have a beat-in game yet.
No. With zero progression balancing, normally you don't beat games until like 50% plus.
I see.
It usually takes quite a while. Though it is technically close, like a lot of the games in Logic, but it's not quite in Go mode yet.
I actually forgot that there's a bunch of white that I can do. So I will do this really quick. We hit 75. Like 2% from the dark blue alone. Yeah, the dark blue was a very good catch. That got us so much. That was a huge amount of progress. Okay. That's the white part done right there. But feels pretty much like the best realistically that we can pretty much do. Like this is definitely I think that this is a good spot to stop at.
Okay, Bruto's letter. GGG, small key.
Alright, well.
Claim check.
You should share your screen, by the way.
Now I can. Yes.
And on my end, it is wheel time.
Get that up as well. And
Who chat is ready for wheel?
cool. There we go.
Who is ready to wheel right now? 75% seems like a good place to stop. True.
Spirit Temple.
I concur. Hold on. I need to fix. I need to fix the option.
Spirit Temple, small key.
There we go. Set option, release mode, auto.
Fire Temple.
Alright.
My own light arrow. Truly helpful.
What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? We get Link's Awakening.
Here it is.
Do I have anything in Logic in Link's Awakening? Because I did quite a bit when I played last, but it has been a little bit.
Yeesh. Giant's wallet.
Okay.
Boomerang.
Let me open up Universal Tracker and see really quick here.
Cool. So I'm doing pretty good as far as items go in Ocarina of Time.
Oh, I
I'm
actually
missing,
do have a bunch. 21 checks in Logic. Alright.
Mainly
I
missing.
guess we're playing Link's Awakening.
Definitely want to go to Child though. What am I missing? I'm missing Iron Boots, Hover Boots. Missing Hookshot. I need Magic. And then I need probably Dins. But all in all, doing quite good.
Link's Awakening DX HD. Yep, that is what we're playing. Link's Awakening DX HD.
Yep.
This is true.
Guess I need to check all my shops now that I have infinite money. Grub. I need to buy this now, so.
Okay, come on. Come on, Link's Awakening DX client, please be kind right now. And work, please. Alright, one sec. Let's see.
Need to wait for night. Get rid of this.
Okay, there we go. Now we are connected. Okay, cool. Let me show the game on stream. And also fix Nate's thing. There we go. There we go. Alright. 50 rupees. Piece of heart. 50 rupees.
Yeah, you got bow. I guess if you have access to like things where bow is needed, I guess that might be what opened up stuff.
Jeff, I'm finally about to enter the final zone of eugenics for the first time. Holy crap. How hard is it? I'm very curious to know how hard that game gets later. Oh, I got boomerang. Oops. Oh. And bow. Yeah, quite a bit.
If only.
Guess I'll find out. Fair enough. Alright, hold on. I gotta pull up the freaking tracker for this. Here we are.
Dude.
Okay.
C button.
Technically, I did show you that this is all on the easiest difficulty, technically, until you unlock the higher difficulties. Oh, yeah. That is absurd. Eugenics is actually absurd with its, like, difficulty and everything. And with its content. There's just so much in it. It's crazy. I would be very curious to see someone attempt to make an archipelago of it. It seems very difficult to make an archipelago for.
Sir.
I think you would have to reshape how the game works, probably, to make that work. I actually think the fire rod is probably better.
I like the fire.
Level 2 bottle grotto. I just mean for doing damage.
Yeah.
But yes.
For combat in that area, I generally use fire rod.
Oh yeah, I remember I was in here and then I got stuck at the exact same spot you got stuck at.
Yeah. I don't know what what I
Did you ever figure that out?
I mean, for
Still
me it
don't have a
wasn't
sword.
magic, so.
For me it is, so.
I think you needed the thing that lets you cross the gaps in the next room.
Yeah, the problem is I don't know what that is, necessarily.
Grappling hook, I believe.
Oh, I do have that. Maybe I can do it then? I swear I tried it, it didn't work, but I'll have to
I
try
think
it
that's
again.
what Ezog said, if I remember correctly. I just don't
Let's
actually
see.
have it.
Okay. Well, let's, try, I guess. Yeah, because, like, I can go over here.
Yeah. That's the room that the grappling hook is used in.
Yeah. It's listed with a red diamond, which means it is hell difficulty to get
well,
the button over there.
very interesting.
But apparently doable.
Okay, I don't know.
Not
about
sure
that,
what,
then.
what hell difficulty implies, but that's what the tracker says.
Yeah, that seems a little annoying.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. What's weird though is that like the chest on the other side is in logic. Like further up here. So there's gotta be some way to
what
make the
chest
jump.
is it?
There's the chest that's like right if I go up here. Do that. Or I guess it's not a chest, but like something over here.
Yeah, you just have to kill those two guys from this room.
Oh. Huh. Hmm. How do I do that? Hmm. First enemies you've encountered have an insta-kill plus perma-stat debuff attack and fly and jump directly to their targets each turn. Most normal mutagenics enemy. Can I bomb them? Maybe. Oh, I can. Okay. Cool. Small key. I got my own small key. Well, at least that did work. Supposedly, I can also go over here now, I think? Yeah, because I can go through here with my small key.
Seashell and a power star. No, I should have probably tried to scam that actually.
Nightmare key. Wow.
Oops.
Okay, there we go. Cool. Is there anything more I can even do in here now?
I get a like one rupee somewhere, probably. There's a red in there.
Hello? What the heck? How do I get out of here? Do I have to kill this enemy? Maybe. No? That doesn't kill it.
Power star's not the biggest thing in the world, but I can still buy it.
What is happening? How do I kill this guy? Why is this not working?
Do you just light up the room?
Well, I tried, but it's not lighting up anymore, which is odd. Let me see, maybe I can knock him down now? Okay. Okay, yeah, I was just supposed to knock him down. Interesting. Where is this even used? This freaking nightmare key? I don't really know. Oh, it's used right there. But I can't get in there, I guess. That would explain it. Okay. Well, I guess I have to leave then.
How much is it much in this game? 46 items.
Okay, let's see.
Actually, I'm having to do a little bit of time wasting here, dealing with day-night cycle.
Okay.
Oh, what
So at this point, everything on the top area is in fact hell difficulty. That's funny. So technically possible, I guess, but no thank you.
I guess I can go to Malin.
Throw that.
I want to go back to Ranch at night, but I don't want to wait for night again.
So the main place I want to be going is kind of bottom right-ish area, looks like, and also straight down here has some things as well.
So I guess I'll go here first, and then I will go back to Kakiri, and from Kakiri, I can grab soil skulls and stuff while I pass time, I think.
Cool. Okay. do actually really like this Zelda game. I think this is one of my personal favorites.
It's a good one.
I liked it a lot on the Switch, and I'm enjoying the Game Boy version as well. Feels very bite-sized, but they do a lot with the size, despite it being so small.
It's pretty similar, like, some of the dungeon style is pretty similar to A Link to the Past, but it's like the screen size being tiny makes it feel kind of cute.
Yeah, it's very, like, it has a very charming feel to it, with the screen size being so small.
It's very hard for me to rank the Zelda games because they're all, like, good. Whoops.
What is this? Don't know. Well, I can go over here, I guess.
I think inherently most of the 3D ones would be above the 2D ones, but it's hard. Hard to say for sure.
Yeah.
Like, I like A Link to the Past a lot, but is it better than either Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Probably not. Even Twilight Princess I like a lot. So it's kind of hard.
It's like a puzzle? What is this? Oh,
If I had to give like a really, really off the cuff ranking, it's so hard. I just completely off the cuff, forcing me to put an order. I would say maybe Majora's Mask first, followed by Tears of the Kingdom, and
Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild?
yeah, Tears of the Kingdom over Breath of the Wild.
That's fair. I would maybe agree. Not sure.
As much as like Breath of the Wild was the thing that came first that was cool, it's, I don't know, some of the stuff, like, I really think the vibe of the underground stuff, even if it's all the same, is really good in Tears of the Kingdom.
That's fair.
So it's kind of close. I might just put them together, like Majora's Mask, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time. But ordering that top 4 is really hard. But it's probably that, and then maybe Twilight Princess 5, A Link to the Past 6. And then past that,
Go up there.
I don't know, maybe Minish Cap. And then like that game and Wind Waker.
What's in here?
I haven't played
Under
Skyward
Richard's
Sword
house.
yet, but...
Under Richard's house requires a glitch to enter. Interesting.
Curious.
According to the tracker. I know I'm just trying to figure out how to get on top of this little mountain spot. I feel like I remember watching you do this, but I haven't done it, so I'm not 100% sure. Not a mountain, it's just like an upward hill spot. I found it, though, I think. Or at least I thought it was the upward hill spot. Actually, I don't think it is. No, it's this part.
I don't know where you're going, so...
Not this way. Actually, is it this way? Oh, it is. Key Cavern. Do I have the key for this? Huh. Maybe I actually just straight up have the key for this. I probably do, actually, if it's letting me just do it. Oh, okay, great.
I'm trying to think about where I want to plant my beans, because I need to plant a lot of beans. I only have 3. I guess let's just use them while I find spots for
I
them.
thought you didn't have to plant too many, right?
Oh, there's quite a few spots.
I just know Izark was telling me that there was not a ton that are, like, absolutely needed.
Depends on what items you have. With you having Hookshot, there's a lot more you can skip.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot skip
That's
very
fair.
many right now.
Yeah.
Um,
So theoretically... Oh, I do have the key for that. Huh. Okay, well there's another dungeon I can do, I guess. Or a cavern. I don't really know if this is a dungeon or not.
any day now. Thank you. Great.
Alright.
Whoops, I just dropped my bugs again. That's really awesome. I keep pressing the wrong C button.
Level 3 key. Okay, this is definitely a dungeon. Yep.
Okay, let's plant the bead here. Please and thank you.
Interesting.
I actually don't think I've...
The boss just revived one of your cats for you.
Huh.
He's flexing on you. He knows that he doesn't need. He knows that he doesn't need to worry about it. Am I missing something here?
Is that potion the thing I give here? I think it is. Not that it matters.
What am I missing here? How do I do this?
No.
What kind of tech?
There's a potion here. Actually, what is this other one?
What kind of tech is this?
Kind of want that too.
I do love the flying tech. It's probably how that's doable. Yeah, I learned how to fly
Neat.
without the bird. It's very weird. Not entirely sure how I access more of this key cavern, though. Feels like it's probably pretty simple, but I don't know. Let me just check this really quick. Let's see. Key Cavern Link's Awakening DX.
Get that back.
I'm looking this up because I'm not entirely sure what I'm missing here.
I need to go... Dude. I need to go beat it, really. Which is not in logic, but I couldn't tell you why.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Huh. Didn't realize it would be that simple. Ah yes, good old Bob-ombs, my favorite Zelda enemy.
Yeah.
The Mario Zelda enemies are so funny.
Very silly.
Small key cavern. Right, I probably have more in logic than I think if I have dungeons, since it has local keys. Haven't gotten a single regular item, though. A single actual check. Pretty funny, not even gonna lie.
I can actually get this whole to it back here too, because I've been running, which is kind of massive.
Oh, I can push these. Oh. Hold on.
What, my key bindings? Okay. This is completely different.
I see, I have to go back. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Huh. There are many doorways.
I can't believe this.
Hopefully that was the right doorway.
231. What kind of code is that?
Small key. Again. Okay, we'll go up here. Ooh!
Hitbox.
Got bok choy seeds for Stardew Valley. Wow. Bok choy seeds. Why did that not send... Oh, there it is. Okay.
I'd like more stick drops just in case, but doesn't want to give them.
Okay. So I need to go back down here. Go hit that. Does that make it work? Yes.
Why is my CD so black?
Now I can go... Ah! Now I can go over here, go through this segment. Yeah, there we go. Raspberry Celeste Open World. Yep.
True.
Sure is a raspberry.
It's a very good item.
Is it?
Beyond that.
Is it?
Required to win.
Is it? Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you turn on raspberry gold instead of strawberry gold, then it is required to win.
Raspberry gold? I do love the good old raspberry gold.
It's a pretty good one.
Yeah. It's really hard, the raspberry gold. It's kind of only for like the true pro gamers because it's so difficult.
You know, I think it's not that hard actually. Just get sent raspberries without doing anything. I don't know what's very hard.
No, but you see, you have to, if you get all of the raspberries, you have to go into the raspberry gauntlet, which is the hardest level in the game.
Ah, the farewell side, the raspberry side
Yeah.
of farewell.
The raspberry side of farewell, yeah, it's really, really hard.
Thinking, what is up with my C button? This is very strange. 5,000 DP for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm open card packs.
Wow. Card pack time. Okay. Where? Did I mess up? Uh-oh.
Messing up a Zelda dungeon?
Well, I'm wondering now how... I mean, I probably didn't, but... I am curious what it thinks I can do right now. Because I kind of appear to maybe have used my keys in the worst possible way.
You know, that can be a problem sometimes. Although normally logic accounts for... Well,
That's what I'm wondering for. If
usage.
I'm wondering if logic needs keys. Okay, yeah, this all just needs keys. There's a bunch of checks I could get. You barely survived that fight. Only one cat was up by the end. I probably would have died from the next attack. Dang. Can I, like, keep this pushed? No. Okay. And you thought you were pretty off that run? Yikes, that's scary. The odd thing, too, is that I don't think I really am stuck, but it kind of feels like it, maybe.
How did you know our secret?
So I can go through here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like it's like logically expecting me to get this one chest that like was only obtainable via a really hard trick. That, or it expects me to find some way to be able to get this key cavern chest. Because there's only 2 other chests that I can logically get right now. I think I may have screwed myself in this one, but that's funny. At least for now. Like, not permanently, but for now. I think I have screwed myself. Unless I can figure out how to do this hard glitch. I mean, it's not hell difficulty, so it might be doable. Not entirely sure what to be doing or looking for.
Let's go, Mokai.
Oh! Huh. Okay, that actually was not hard at all. I don't even know why that was labeled as hard. Cool. W skip. I've done a skip.
Nice.
It was not hard at all, even though it was labeled as hard.
Shroud of Dreamt Sins for Blasphemous.
Interesting. Okay,
Well,
now I have
that
the
was
key
audible.
that I was looking for, so now we can cook.
I would love an explanation from the Archipelago team as to why defeating Goma when I have sticks, nuts, slingshot, shield, and boomerang is out of logic.
Because it's too hard, obviously.
Apparently it's too hard without sword.
Yeah.
It's probably sword.
It would be
probably
too hard without me.
genuinely thinks it's not possible without sword.
Yeah, for me it's too hard, so.
For you,
They're
it was
actually
too
accounting.
hard, actually.
They're
so-
actually, yeah, they're actually accounting for me with logic. Like,
Yeah.
they build the logic around me, so.
You know, I think that is kind of true. You do, you know, fit the description of average player for most of these games, I guess.
Yeah.
It's tough. It's okay, you're learning.
Speaking
See,
of Ocarina
you're
of Time,
enjoying,
I did actually BK Ocarina of Time.
You're enjoying doing skips in Link's Awakening. Like, you're learning skips. You can do the same thing in A Link to the Past. Like, this is the natural evolution of things.
I guess I did do it a little bit in Link to the Past.
And then you start learning things in Ocarina of Time. If you really want to start cooking, you can learn Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is probably one of the easiest ones to just bust wide open.
I see.
Because it is genuinely perfectly attainable to learn how to bottom hover. And that tends to be ripped to most logic.
I see.
Found rancid egg. Well, that would be great if I had a second simple key.
If only. Bro, there are so many small keys in this dungeon. Holy crap.
But these dungeons
Found a stone beak.
have... It's like, you can see the natural evolution where they're mostly simple with some more things going on in the rooms with like the switches and tiles and stuff, where like some of the design reminds you of like where they were going with the complexities of A Link to the Past, but then like the general style of the room sizing and like the naming and everything is very Zelda 1 still.
Yeah. Okay, there's one. Is this the boss? Or is this just a mini-boss? I'm actually not sure if this is just straight up the boss.
Looks like...
Well, that
boss to
teleported
me.
me to the beginning, so I'm pretty sure that that is, in fact, the boss. I did
Sick.
not get the thing, though. Okay.
Needs to be nice while I'm out here.
Okay, cool. Luckily, it's very easy to, go and bypass that. Which I will actually do, because there's a few checks that I missed. I've got a guardian acorn. Wow.
I could just
Alright.
sell bugs in here for a lot of money, probably. Might be faster. But I don't know, I probably won't be going to adult anytime soon with the items that I have dictating child only.
this indicating I should bomb this? Let's see. It does feel like it's indicating that. It is. Cool. Huh. You just want me to hook shot over this? No.
Bruh.
I mean, that check's not even on the tracker. That chest is straight up just not there on the tracker, so,
Look.
Not sure what the deal is with that, but... Why are these guys not dying? Hello? Can I, like, pick you up and throw you? Oh.
Not jump? Question mark? 5 golden walnuts.
Nice. Not sure what the deal is with these.
I have so many build trade items I need to trade into, which kind of sucks. It's very slow. What a slow checks in this game.
Do I need to blow up the bombs? Oh, I guess so. Huh. Okay. Well, easy enough.
I would rather speedrun the funny glitch, so...
Another small key in here. Wow. Egg of Deformity to Blasphemous. Egg of Deformity. Yep. That is indeed a check that I have received. Who up receiving they checks? You know? That's what I'm saying.
You know, I would say that I am up. And that I'm receiving checks. So, that's pretty cool.
Nice. I think we're both receiving checks on this fine day.
I would say so. Time to do this.
Another small key. You can open a locked door. Yep. Definitely helpful to open up a locked door with the, like, basically no more checks that are in this dungeon.
Oh, why wouldn't
I mean, I guess I could open up a locked door if I really wanted to, except for the fact that there's no locked doors to open, so... Oh wait, hold on. Oh wait, no, there is things. These are things that I unlock with lock. Oh wait, no, they're not. What? What is this? Where am I? What is this? I didn't have to do this at all before. What is this?
Oh nice,
No,
it's
I'm
one
just
of the,
gonna
like, 2D, 3D rooms.
Yeah, but there's no more checks in this freaking
Huh.
level, so I don't know what the point of that was. Then again, also the tracker, I can't tell if the tracker just, like, if the game just doesn't have some checks count, because there is a chest that's just not on the tracker. Not entirely sure what the deal is with that, but it's alright. Alright, I guess there's a whole bunch of checks over here. So let's go over here and see what the heck the deal is with this. What are all of these? Oh, dig slots. I see.
Checks.
What are checks really?
Dude, get out of here.
An interesting philosophical question. What is a check, truly? think I go over here, and then go down here, and then go over here, and over here. Nope. Okay. Not quite. Almost. Yeah, I still do not have a sword, which is pretty funny, but I have every other possible freaking things. The real checks were the friends we made along the way. Holy crap, hi Michaela. You came back. How's it going?
Just in case.
The real checks are the friends that we made along the way. What do you think of this, Nate?
You know, if you think about it, in Archipelago, all of the games, especially in a challenge like this, are real unknown. And you want to be friends with all the games. Some of the games don't want to be friends with you. But hopefully, you do make some friends along the way.
That was beautiful. Thank you, Nate. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I just recently got a job interview planned out, which is pretty exciting. Hopefully that works out. So beyond that, we are just playing video games, you know, as one does. Okay, how do I get on top of this, like, area?
Weep, 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 weep.
There's like a cliff top that I'm trying to get on top of. How do I get up here? Type in games type 2. Yeah.
You're watching
Games are pretty hype.
King Zora go weep for 10 straight minutes was necessary to the plot.
Oh, here on that part.
Yeah, I clipped
Very
in here
funny
again. This is officially all entirely out of logic, but
Check
that's
this
okay.
out. Heck yeah.
We're on a quest to make Zelda 1 beatable as fast as possible.
Yeah, Nate's having a fun time over in Ocarina of Time Land. Meanwhile, I'm playing Link's Awakening DX.
It's pure Zelda
Which is
right now.
pretty fun. Yeah, big Zelda hours right now. I've got a friend who wants to play Phasmo, but it has been so long. We gotta pull out like the Phasmo group again. We gotta lock back in.
It's so different now.
I bet it is.
Like, they added 3 new ghost types that kind of went under the radar.
Oh yeah.
That are pretty fun. And then, of course, the upgraded maps and stuff if you haven't played on some of them. And then
Probably won't even recognize the game. Yeah, me and Michaela and another friend used to play Phasmo like all the time, but this was like years and years ago. Like
Back
we were
when it
so
was,
good that like we could easily handle. Like we barely needed any evidence.
yeah, back when it was like I started with a group like when it was, you know, the old lobby and whatnot. And then we swapped to, I think it was before they released the official like 1 evidence difficulty and custom difficulties. That's we did a lot of like 0 evidence runs then. That was fun.
I think the last time that I played was before even the before they even had the upgraded tools or like the upgrades for different items or whatever.
So you probably haven't played on any of the like revamped maps or like Lighthouse, which was Diner.
I think like the last one that was revamped was like the asylum place. There's like a hospital like map or whatever.
Yeah, Asylum got remade, and also one of the farmhouses got remade, and they're currently working on, I think, a house and the other farmhouse.
And what is the deal with the new ghosts, though? I'm very curious.
I don't remember well off the top of my head, because I haven't played it well enough to know all of their attributes, but I think one of them is based on movement, like, it likes to dance, so it relates to whether you're moving a lot or standing still a lot.
Interesting.
There's one that, like, alternates phases between, like, calm and angry.
Really?
And there's a third one, I can't remember what it does.
I messed this one up.
Yeah, like the first year of Phasmo was like, I think we put like 300 hours into it. And then since then it's been pretty off and on.
Why is it?
But
Am
I do like the
stupid?
new maps
Why
a
is this
lot.
not-
They've done a really good job with a lot of the redesigns.
I just know that Horror 2.0 still isn't out, and that's kind of wild.
Yeah, they're saving that for like the official release of the game.
I see. Sounds like a blast. We really gotta set something up to play it again. It's been too long.
And then the new evidence system is probably the biggest overhaul with or not evidence system, but the new media system is probably the biggest overhaul.
No Horror
'Cause you have to
2.0.
deal
Yeah, I
with,
think Nate's right about how I think they were saving it for like the big like 1.0 release or something. Name a day. Gosh. What day was it? The 23rd? I mean, technically most days this week I'm available. Not really Wednesday, but like Tuesday or Thursday or Friday. Saturday I'm not super available. Let's say like Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday I'm pretty available.
It's so fun.
Didn't they name drop Horror 2.0 like 4 years ago? Yes.
It's been a while. It's been on their roadmap. It was supposed to come out in 2025 was like the earliest like roadmap for it, but then they decided to push it back with I think cosmetics and a few other things that are going to be in the full release.
This week is actually a mess. TBH, maybe next week. I can do next week. You have my Instagram and I guess Discord, so if you find some time, just let me know. I'm pretty free most of the time, honestly. I don't do a whole bunch right now, so...
Silk Song
like,
before Hard
I'm
2.0.
not...
True.
Silk Song before... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Did you ever end up playing Silk Song, Michaela? Can't remember if you ever even played Hollow Knight. I think you did, but... It's been a long while since we chatted, so I don't fully remember.
Okay, time to get some progressive number hunt to Lingo,
Here we go. I'm trying to figure out how to get into this freaking water.
because I definitely know what that does.
Okay, well apparently there's a whole bunch of checks I can get here, supposedly. You just beat Lace 2, playing
That's
through
pretty
Silk Song
far.
very slowly. Yeah, that's not, I mean, that's not, like, early on. That's like...
I guess it depends on
2/3.
when you decide to do it, but I would say maybe even over 2/3, depending on how much, like, if you've 100%ed it before doing that, then that's a lot of the game. If you just kind of went through it as
Yeah.
fast as possible, it's still a good amount.
Yeah, I would say that's like... Yeah, I guess it depends on how much you've done.
Welcome back, Ezark.
Hello, welcome back. Now, how does it expect me to do... Oh. What the heck? Huh. Okay. You bought the game on release, though, and just never have time to play? Yeah, that's fair. I had a lot of free time when it came out, because it was like holidays or something like that. And I just locked in and played so much of it.
Stick, please, I'm begging you. Oh.
Me and Jacob, both like were in VC a long time, just playing it like constantly. It was really fun. We would just sit in VC for like 7 hours and play it. It was great.
Why is that already active? Huh.
Roll V2R. Interesting. So jealous. Yeah, I mean... I don't know. Having a lot of free time is fun, but I've quickly learned after graduating that, like... Having a lot of free time is fun, but it's like... It gets really boring. You just, like, there's, like... My brain runs out of, like, things to, like... think about, and it ends up feeling really, like... I feel like I need something. That's why I've kind of been trying to do a lot of projects. Like, I've done some, I made a few Archipelago implementations for some games, which has been fun. That's been a way to, like, deal with it. Plus trying to find, like, a job that is bigger, I guess, to get me more money and also let me, you know, fill in the time a little bit more. So right now my job's very easy, and I don't have to do a lot with it, so I have a lot of time to do like little streaming side projects and stuff. Also learned that my hands can only do like 2 hours
targeting.
before they attempt to fall off. Ah, fair enough.
Please, I need to change that somehow. Oh.
I've also been really into traveling lately. I haven't been doing a ton of it, but I've been trying to do more. Like, I'm going to the Netherlands soon to visit a friend. And then I also have a trip planned to go to Maryland soon, and a trip planned to go to, like a trip planned to go to Maryland, and also a trip planned to go to Ohio and Michigan pretty soon to visit some friends.
Awesome.
I want to go, that's so cool. Yeah, I mean, I went to Japan recently as well, which was my first time going out of the country.
I just farmed 240 rupees and forgot that I spent them all and don't have enough for this one check. That's so awesome.
That's sick. I saw those pictures. Oh yeah, I did post those on Instagram, didn't I? Yeah. I will definitely be posting more pictures of my my trip to the Netherlands. I probably won't have as many because it's not like a curated tour trip like my Japan trip was. But it'll still have some fun things. This one's more of like a personal visiting with friends kind of trip. But the nice thing is that he's letting me my friend's letting me stay at his place, and also driving me around so I don't have to get like a hotel, which saves so much money.
Yep. Very neat.
I'm going to Iceland in May after I graduate, but that's the only thing I have done, traveling I have done since, like, COVID. I feel like you used to travel a lot, didn't you? Or maybe you were just doing, like, other thing. I feel like I remember seeing you, like, do travel stuff before. But maybe that was just, like, on Instagram I occasionally saw it. I don't know, Instagram's funny, because there's so many people that I follow on Instagram that I, like, barely talk to. But I just, like, follow them, and then I just, like, see kind of what's going on in their lives every now and then. It's a very funny situation to do. You went on a study abroad? That's what it was. Yeah, like a study abroad thing is what you were doing. That's different, haha. Yeah, fair. Yeah, study abroad, I guess, is the same thing as, like, a traveling trip.
Dude, what is wrong with my stick? I don't understand why that's not
Did you go to our high school reunion? I didn't know we had a high school. I did not hear about this.
Bruh.
Nobody told me about this. When did that happen?
The king map? What in the world?
Now I'm kind of upset that I never heard about this. Not a single person told me this was happening. They don't share the news very well? Yeah, clearly. Well, not really a big deal, I guess, but...
I'm gonna be so excited to see what sphere these checks I'm going to get are in a little bit later.
Plus, like, I get enough of an update from Instagram. Yeah. I go on freaking Instagram and I see, like, oh yeah, these two people got married and they have kids now, and I'm like, okay, wow, yep.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious. That's what life is like now for them, huh? Dude, people that are getting married and have kids already is like, holy crap. Nothing makes me feel older than seeing that people my age, or younger than me sometimes, are having kids. It's like, holy crap. I think this is all the checks I can get in here. I don't think there's anything else I can get currently.
Awesome. I love junk. I love bad items. I love no progression.
Classic. Okay, there's a few... Okay, there's like Peninsula Dig over here, I guess. It's the ones younger than me that are wild, yeah. It's like, jeez. Zooming. Feel like... Yeah, I mean, right now I'm kind of in a spot where I really want to, like, move to, probably, like, Colorado or something, or some other state nearby. I want to diversify a little bit, check out some new places to live.
Wow. constant self-doxing is wild. Yo, what? I got bridge for adventure. Another one of the
Bridge
very
for
few
adventure.
progression items.
Is it truly self-doxing if I'm saying it's an area I want to go visit eventually?
Also, yeah, you missed a legendary. You missed me crashing out over a completely different game because I ended like a couple streams ago with adventure, and boy, let me tell you, that
Yeah, how'd
game
that go?
is so bad. Like, the amount of times I just was trying to walk to the Black Castle and would just die as soon as I transition screens to the mysterious thing that just eats you.
Like, we are 24 now, which is almost a normal age to have babies, but like, one of my 19-year-old friends is pregnant with her second child. That is insane, actually. Second? Not even first? That's crazy. Holy. Wouldn't that mean she... Jeez, yeah, that's so... I can't even imagine having, like, a kid when I was, like, 18 years old. That was like peak hot dog water. That was like the start of hot dog water.
Awesome, thank you, Yuri.
Would be so funny.
What is it called? I don't remember. Target. Oh boy.
That's what they tell us not to do. She got pregnant on her 18th birthday.
Well.
Wow. Well, you know, good for her, I guess. I hope good for her. That's crazy. I truly could never, I think.
Oh my goodness. Switch
Yeah,
targeting
at least
is the
it
worst
was
thing.
legal. That's a fair point. Oh gosh. Kind of just like wandering around. I don't know what this area is. Animal village, goat. I mean, none of this is in logic, I guess, so... I guess I can't really do anything here. But yeah, I have some pretty fun things planned pretty soon, which should be fun. What? Oh. What the heck? Whoa! There's fast travel points in this? Sounds
I am
fun.
so good at aiming, dude.
Huh.
I am so good at aiming. Oh yeah.
Have you been dating at all? I seem to recall a girl at some point. On occasion. I've had like a few. There was like at one point. I think I've been in two like distinct relationships, but neither of them really worked out. One of them was a horrific mess.
Right.
That really just did not work out at all.
I completely forgot to make Bruno. Oops.
Yeah, one of them was just one of the, like, just most chaotic, bad relationships ever, and the other one we just didn't really click very well. So now I'm kind of at the point where I'm just, like, trying to just figure out what the heck I want to do, and then focusing really heavily on it. I'm, like, very casually looking around. That's brutal. Yeah. It happens, you know. I also got LASIK. I don't know if I told you I got that last time, but I don't have glasses anymore, which is kind of funny.
Where the heck did this spawner go? Surely not all the way to the bottom. Unless it left her here.
Also a mood, yeah.
Yeah, it did leave her here.
Guardian Acorn. Yeah, I'm kind of at the point now where, I'm like, I'll date if it feels like it's gonna be more fun than just, like, being by myself. Then I'll date. I haven't really found a situation that makes me feel like that properly yet. Your eyes keep changing, so I can't do LASIK yet. I mean, you're...
It's gonna kind of suck.
I should say I'm not... I wouldn't necessarily say that LASIK was the greatest, I wouldn't necessarily say LASIK is the greatest thing in the world. It did a lot of downsides for me that make me kind of regret doing it. I also think I just look better with glasses, so it is kind of weird. But it is nice. There's a lot of benefits to it, too. I'd say it's one of those things that if I were to ever talk to someone about it, I would really just strongly advise them to, like, give it, like, a year of thought and, like, really do research into it before you do it. So I don't think I gave it long enough thought. What kind of downsides? Like, I mean, eye floaters was the big one for me, where my eye floaters, quite dramatically increased, which was kind of unfortunate. And then... Oh, there's a bombable wall up here?
What's the best way to do this?
Yeah, like eye floaters were a big problem. There's a lot more of a glow around, like, kind of astigmatism-like things, like a big glow around lights sometimes, more dry eyes, kind of difficulty to, like, focus my eyes on something, which can be annoying. Lightning bolt,
Easier, isn't it?
X9.
I never had boomerang with this guy, so I always forget about using boomerang.
However, I can see, and arguably I can see better than I did with glasses, so, like, you know, ups and downs, I suppose. It's just one of those things where it's like, it can have, the downsides can be, what the heck? Annoyance, you're only getting in the way. What is happening? Am I fighting a boss right now? What? Vision is important, yeah. Apparently I fought a boss and killed it in like 1 second. Huh. Yep. Sure. Yeah, it's just one of those things with the thing with LASIK that I always warn people about is it's like, it's permanent, really. Like, if anything were to go wrong, you can't fix it. Like, there is no fixing a problem that comes from LASIK, so it's like, you know, the upsides are really big, but if something happens to go wrong, you are just so unbelievably cooked.
This is cool.
But it is a lot safer than it used to be, so... I mean, all things considered, mine could have gone way worse. Just can be scary sometimes.
Buttons. I don't understand why
Buttons.
it's an issue with just this game.
Gotta weigh that risk-benefit analysis, yeah. I like how me and Michaela are just having like a full-blown like conversation about life, meanwhile Nate's just playing Ocarina of Time. Nate's just in the background doing what? Where are you? Oh, you're in that dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm beating it right now.
Fun.
Out of logic entirely, I'm not supposed to even be able to get in here.
Sorry, Nate. No, it's
Oh, no, it doesn't
fine.
matter.
He'll...
There are so much gameplay must be done to beat all of these games that it cannot be 100% talking about these games.
Yeah, I struggle so much to talk about only the games. This is why whenever anyone comes in that I could just, like, chat with about stuff, I'm like, I will take this opportunity. I will just
why
chat.
it's like something weird with Ocarina of Time, and I think it's either how my controller is, something about my things that are bound, but this is true on both BizHawk and Ship of Arcadian, where like I have weird like C-stick, like snapback on my right stick where sometimes it'll...
Oh, yeah,
like,
no, mine does that with Ocarina of Time as well. I swear
Yeah.
the dead zone. I think you can adjust
I think I need to adjust the dead zone.
I think the dead zone can be adjusted because I have that exact same problem too. Like whenever I'm playing and I pull out like my stick by accident or something, it's always because like the snapback.
It's really...
Did you ever meet Nate? Was he in the Discord? No, Nate's an online friend that I met a long time ago. We met on the Monster Cat
I just
Discord.
broke both those boxes for some reason. Who knows why.
Yeah, so he was never part of like the real life friend Discord that we had.
No, I went to high school with Jeff.
Yeah, no, he was actually one of my best friends in high school. Yep, we went to high school together. It was pretty great.
Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, he was there for every single event. He was there.
Yep. Those events
Everything
were
that happened.
cool.
Yeah, you remember like the movie that we did?
Yeah, I remember doing the movie. Yep, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Wasn't it great when we did the movie? Yeah.
That was pretty neat.
I was also there. Yeah, no, you guys were like friends back then. I can't believe you guys forgot. Like Nate's always been part of the gang the whole time.
It's when I got run over by the 40th truck and overcooked. I started to lose my memory.
40
Progression.
truck and overcooked.
Map TH for
Did you
SMG3.
guys see Iron Lung? I did see Iron Lung.
I don't know what movies are and I don't watch them.
This guy hates movies.
It's kind of true. I don't hate them, but I just don't watch them.
Yeah, well, I can't even think of a single time I've ever heard you talk about a movie, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Still haven't.
Gaming is my medium of doing things. I enjoy movies. Generally, I go watch movies and I almost never have a bad time. And if like friends are like, "Oh, let's go see a movie," I go see the movie, and I'm like, "Yeah, that was a good movie." But I don't ever consciously on my own say I am going to go watch a movie. I
I
don't
only ever
subscribe to like any
games,
streaming
but-
services. I don't watch shows. I don't really watch TV outside of some sports. Like that's
Bro-only
it.
games.
It's gaming and sports. That's what I do. Switch targeting makes
How in
me
the
so
world do I
angry.
get in here? Anyways, yes, I did see Iron Lung, and it was peak. I loved it. Yeah, I actually accept that. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair viewpoint to have on it. Everyone's got, I mean, for Ethan, like, half the things he does is music. So, you know, everyone's got their thing that they
Music
mostly
was,
do and basically never do things.
Music, I feel like
Not
is
even a-
such a phase for me right now.
Yeah, you really don't. You're not like a musicer at all anymore. You really used to be.
Dude,
I liked it a lot, but couldn't hear things very well towards the end. Yeah, the audio mixing was kind of iffy. From what I heard, it sounds like the audio mixing actually wasn't bad, but a lot of the theaters weren't properly set up for it. Like most of the theaters weren't. And apparently they like patched it. Essentially, they like literally like updated the movie in a bunch of theaters to like improve the sound mixing. But yeah, I guess it was like a weird issue thing between like theaters and stuff. I don't know though. That's all I really ever heard from one of my friends who was like following along with it. But yes, the movie was very, very cool, I think. Very, very interesting take on the game. I mean, I've never played the game, but I've always been interested in giving it a shot. It seems very neat. That's so unfortunate, yeah. Well, I mean, it's unfortunate, but also the movie has made, like, $20 million, so, like, I think they're doing alright. I think they're managing okay with their $20 million budget
yeah.
gain back. It is very cool to see his movie succeed like that. Where is this check? Under Armos Cave.
Yeah, you have to go under the cave, not in the cave.
What? Do I have to go inside and then go all the way under?
They have officially beaten all 3 child dungeons. 2 of them are out of logic. Although one of them was for very stupid reasons, so I'm not counting that other one as out of logic, honestly. But this one, very out of logic. Does mean I don't really have to worry about missing anything up here.
Also on the note, Michaela, of the dating, how is your situation with it over here? I know you are, like, dating someone originally at first.
Whoops. Nice ones.
What is this? What am I fighting? Why am I fighting the freaking statue from Link to the Past?
Balloon or coin.
I have to shoot it with... Bro, it's been a mess. That sounds about right.
What if you're fighting a big Armos?
A big what?
Armos.
Is that what this thing is?
I don't know. Kinda looks like one.
I mean, it's kind of getting cooked right now. Holy crap.
Kinda wish that roll and dive weren't the same button.
You broke up with that guy from forever ago, and he proposed after you broke up? What the heck? Did it happen, like, the exact moment that you broke up? Was he just like... You just said, like, I want to break up, and then he was like, well, actually, you should marry me. And then I did one other guy before I started nursing school, and he mansplained. Oh, man. Yikes.
Let's see.
So he's gone, and then nursing is too busy, so I haven't looked at a man since. Very fair. Oh, okay, thanks. It was like 3 days later? You're telling me it was like
Bruh.
3 days later he freaking...
What does
You
this
broke up
mean?
with him, and then 3 days later he was like, hey, That's crazy. What is this, like, cave for? There was, like, a boss and then, like, one check, and then that was that,
What about the
guess.
bombable wall?
I guess there could be a bombable wall. It doesn't look like it. It isn't, like, such a far-away spot. Oh. Weird. Let's see.
Ocarina of Time is actually going to be the first game beaten now. Without hook shot, true.
Yeah, feels like it's been very chaotic for many people. So instead, now here I am streaming. Oh, I'm just supposed to break this guy. Just in case you were wondering, girls don't typically play hard to get like that. Yeah, I would assume probably not. I assume that a girl would not break up with me just to want to get proposed, like, 3 days later, you know? Seems like a pretty regular thing to not do. I think we're getting pretty close to BKing this. There's like a few more checks to get. Not really sure how to get them, though. So I'm probably just gonna say that this is BK'd for now. Yeah, because we're pretty close anyways. How do you save on this?
A, B, so press start select A and B at the same time. It's easier if you start with start and select. Like, have start and select, press down, then press A and B at the same time.
Okay, see, so there's a slight problem with this, which is that for some reason Steam likes to put Alt-Tab on start and select. Why does it do this? Why does start and select open up Alt-Tab, the Alt-Tab menu?
That's a great question.
I genuinely don't know why it's doing that.
Well, if that's happening, then you can just die.
I'm just gonna save. Quick save, and then it'll be fine.
Well,
And yet here you are. Yeah, you know, people are strange. People are peculiar. But you know what isn't peculiar? The wheel. It's time to spin. This is our big wheel of every game that we need to play on here. Which includes Pokemon Red for some reason. Oops.
Nice. Nice. You definitely have checks in
I
this
still definitely do not have checks in that. Did I get rid of everything else in it? I think I got rid of all the other games. Have we beat any games yet? Yes. We have beaten... we've beaten Pokemon Red, we've beaten Lingo, we've beaten Adventure, we've beaten Noida, and we've beaten... what was the other one? Frickin', why is my mind blanking on the last one? Hold on, I wrote this down. Super Mario World as well. Yeah. We also beat Super Mario World.
Now it's time to take this Ocarina of Time logic and toss it into the trash can. Hello, Ganon's Castle.
You're at the end of... Are you gonna beat it right now?
No, you can't beat it. You have to do a certain number of dungeons, and I don't have magic.
Ah. Very funny. Yeah, so we've beaten 5 games so far, and a few games are very, very close. Checks Finder. Do I have checks in Logic and Checks Finder?
Probably.
I don't know. I played it fairly recently. Tile 15. Okay,
Yeah.
we have 1 check in Checks Finder.
Yeah, I'm gonna clip into Light Trial. The stupid way.
Alright, who's ready to see some epic Minesweeper gameplay? For about, like, 3 seconds.
Irreplaceable music song. HMO3 Surf for Pokemon Emerald. Okay, well, coming here out of Logic was a good idea.
Holy! Okay. Okay, so this has to be a bomb, this has to be a bomb, meaning this is safe, and this is safe.
That legitimately cooks my progression so much
Oh,
because
gosh,
like
yeah.
genuinely I can't use it yet because I don't think I have the badge, but if I get the badge like soon, that basically means that I've started an out of logic chain that includes almost the entirety of the game of Pokemon Emerald, which
my
is going to be
gosh.
really weird.
Okay, these two have to be bombs. Meaning this is safe.
Anyway, if you look at my stream on your co-stream, you can see some very engaging gameplay that's going on right now.
What are you doing?
I am reloading the main room a lot of times, and
Why?
the game does not properly unload and reload things, so it's basically constantly layering what's loaded on top of one another. And eventually it runs out of memory to keep everything loaded, and it has a system where it starts prioritizing what needs to stay loaded, and eventually one of the things that is deprioritized and not loaded is the Gold Gauntlets block in front of Light Trial. And so then it just disappears from existence and you can walk right in.
That's a lot. Goodness. Okay.
I forget the exact number, but it doesn't really matter because you can just kind of see it disappear.
This is a really weird
Unless there's
layout.
something weird on Ship of Arcanium where it doesn't work, which would be very awkward. But you know.
There's 4 more bombs here. Okay.
Yeah, there's a few that I'm aware of. This one's just very brain dead to do, so it's like...
Oh, wait, this one's safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's fine. This has to be one of these 3, but this also has to be one. Which means it has to be one of those 2.
But it's also not guaranteed to work because of how Ship of Arcanium likes to break glitches. So, who knows? So I feel like it's been around long enough, but I don't always know for sure, and there's no reason not to just keep going.
Not really sure. I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah, that was just a random one-off guess. There's probably a way to do this properly, but I don't really know what it is here.
Like I'm unloading... Am I unloading the barrier? Do I even have trials enabled? I'm not sure.
Ah, dang it.
The Ship of Arcanium
Okay.
straight up not let this work. That's kind of crazy work.
Surely this can function properly. Let's see. So this is safe. This has to be this, so then this is safe. This does in fact have to be both. Oh wait, no, these 2 are
It may
safe.
just not work because of Ship of Arcanium fixing things.
And then there's 2
This
more.
portal ship is very strange. I guess there
think
are trials. So I guess I can
This
just-
has to be one of them, I'm pretty sure.
Weird.
Nope, okay, I was just wrong.
Very weird.
Cool, okay, that was some lucky... You know what, we're just gonna luck our way into getting anything in this. That is my go-to strategy, is just luck. But
That's kinda
honestly,
annoying.
luck
Why are all my
not
glitches
fully
ruined by
save
this?
me here.
Ruined by the game.
Okay, 4.
Darn that.
4.
Who knows if you can do that? Not just.
You're gonna go, your sister's playing Hollow Knight for the first time and you need to insult her? That is valid. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Let me know on Instagram or Discord or whatever if you ever want to, if you have some time next week to play Phasmo. Would be fun. But yes, we will be winners.
Sick.
Okay, so there's one on all of these except one of them?
Tasty roll.
We'll do Phasmo soon. Sounds good. Okay, so it can't be...
Bonk.
It can't be both of these. What level was I in Phasmo? Oh gosh.
Yeah.
It's been so long.
I forget what my old level was. I want to say it was around...
I think my old level was in the hundreds, but I can't remember where in the
I
hundreds
want to
it
say off the
was.
top of my head, like, the plaque that they did for the old level was like 400 something, and I think my new account is like Prestige 2 something.
Dang.
Gosh,
why am I blinking on this? Okay, this has to be... One of these two has to be it. I think this is genuinely just RNG.
Or he just doesn't
I guess
want
it's
to do that
not
really.
if I figure this out. But it can't be both of these, which means it does have to be one of these. Ah, gosh, dang it. I'm so unbelievably bad at Minesweeper.
This room has...
You play it with your
technically
friends
something I can do,
sometimes?
but
Yeah.
oops.
I feel like it has to be that.
I've
Okay,
done the
gosh
clip
dang
through
it.
that Gold Gaunt's block before, but I don't think there's much of a reason for me to do it here.
Hi. Hello, Ethan. You missed the painting. I was painting Chef. And now I'm trying to brute force Minesweeper because I'm bad at it. Only I could actually tell what the numbers are, I could help you. That is true. Here, I guess I can technically, like, make it a little bit more viewable of an experience. Here you go. Here's your more viewable experience. Okay. Well, that's one of them, for sure. Which means everything here is safe. I'm just trying to, like, brute force a start that I can actually do, because my brain can't think this through very easily. Let's see. Hold on.
This is very odd. I can try it from the spirit door and see if it works from the spirit door instead for this. Might
This
as
is
well.
an easy board.
Now, there's a way to do it without a door too, where you can just walk in between the loading zones, but it's... bleh. Yes, I have not done the Deku Salesman yet.
One moment.
We'll just do this however many times I need to and see if it works. And if it doesn't work here, then we might be cooked. And it might just be that this is another quirk of either Ship of Arcadian or specifically this version, because, yeah. This is kind of unfortunate, because it's such a nicer experience playing on Ship of Arcadian, but all these weird, like, bug fixes are problematic.
Okay,
Flipping in the bottom row is
I
fine.
do have to head out here in a second. So we will probably wrap up stream a little sooner than expected. But okay, these ones are all like that. Cool.
Dude, Zelda's lullaby has to be early in logic somewhere. Like, it straight up has to be.
I am at least going to finish this bomb set here. Doesn't it literally have to be these two? No. Oh wait, yeah, of course that doesn't work. Wait. Okay, no, my logic's off here to some extent. Hold on. No, because these four do have to be like this. Which means that's 3, which means it's one of these two, meaning... Bro is trolling? What do you mean I'm trolling? I'm not trolling, bro.
Oh.
Am I missing something here?
I think it's straight
Oh,
up.
wait. Yeah, no, that has to work like that. Okay.
This is so unfortunate.
Wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I cannot see the numbers, so I cannot see how hard you're trolling.
Apparently very hard.
Yeah,
There's
I
4 spots
think
left.
you literally can't despawn that block on Chip Arcadian. That
This
is
one
so
also has to be here.
bonk.
Doesn't this literally have to be the case? But then that doesn't function properly for the rest of this.
I just need one of you to drop rubies.
I'm like trolling, but also this feels impossible. This doesn't seem possible. It does? How? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. I'm actually trolling. Never mind.
Bro was, in fact, actually trolling.
Yep. I was literally trolling, actually. I did it. Undead
that was
Bone
dumb.
Shard. Alright, well... I would like to continue, but, friends are calling me over, and I feel like jumping in there. So, short stream.
Wow. Sounds good.
But,
I won't go too much
yeah.
longer, so it's all good.
thanks everyone for dropping by. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully longer stream then, but we did make big progress on Paint and Link's Awakening and one check in Checks Finder, so which technically is big progress. So, yeah, I will see you all later, and I will also raid Nate.
Wow.
Enjoy the Vic raid. That's 4%. It is 4%. So yes, I will see you all later. Goodbye.
See you. We're trying. We're just I'm kind of freehanding this, so this probably won't happen, but I don't know how precise this is. I'm just, if it's not precise, that would be cool. Yeah, it would be so good to get in here. Like, actually so good. Nope. Not close enough to the wall. Because I do think at that point I'd done it enough times, both with Spirit and with Shadow, both of which should work, and neither unloaded the wall. So I think it's a Ship of Arcadian thing where this version of it at least just doesn't work, which is really unfortunate. Dude, I love pressing buttons that are wrong. So essentially, there is a way to like bomb chew recoil clip through this if you just get the exact right angle. Um, and it's like just kind of freehanding this, like, ish. Like, I can try and frame advance on a video to maybe help kind of get this lineup correct. This is an attempt of all time, but it's like it's so hard to not get this. Like it is in my normal routing of this game to always clip into light trial. So I mean it's close. It's recoiling me like right exactly where I want it to. It's just not quite close enough to the wall, I think. I just don't have quite the right angle. I think the problem is that I don't have very precise ESS turns with this. Why do I love pressing sword instead of roll? I would love to know. We'll see how long this could potentially take. I probably will not try this very long right now. I might look more into it later off stream or something if it ends up being problematic, because I don't want to sit here trying to do a setup for 10 years. But, dude, sometimes it feels like the dead zone is too big for precise movements, and then I use it to activate the C button, and then it doesn't work. So, like, dude, what is this lack of precision? It's so bad. It's like, it's so close. It's so close. And yet, I think I just have the wrong angle. Just barely the wrong angle, because I can't ESS turn precisely. Could be based on my C up too as well, but how much of a turn should I be getting there? I'm not sure. Let's do full rolls. Go here. Okay, this is hardly off. Whatever that one is like really bad. Oh, that was a bad angle. That was 2. That's really, really awesome. Okay, wait. That might be good. No, I still don't think it's right. This doesn't look like the right kind of wall that I want. I mean, I'll still try it, because why not? But I don't think that's right. Yeah. I could technically do more checks in Spirit as well, but nothing annoys me more than getting the silver rupee on top of the BMOS. That's one of my least favorite tricks to do. I might have found an easier setup. Okay, this is quite the setup, but this is a non-ESS setup. Man, I think the lineup for this is pretty similar. A little bit farther to the left, it looks like. Yeah, this angle is way better than the other one I was getting. I think it was just my ESS turns were way off. So it's like closer to something like this. Dude. It's close. Give it a few tries. Feels like that was a little too long. I think, it's hard to tell. Where are my feet? Probably kind of eyeball it based on where my feet are. Not while Link's doing that though, please. Yeah, it feels like I'm not getting far enough. Like, I should be looking a little bit more towards the block to do this. So... Okay, yeah, this position is more what I'm looking for. This looks more correct. I think that's far, like this, I don't know if it's right. I think it is right. I think my position might be right now. And now it's just a matter of getting this set up correct. Which could take a little bit of doing. So I'm definitely like facing that corner more correctly. But this is probably fairly precise. And like, I really want to get in here for the specific reason that we know, I believe, Stepladder for Zelda 1 is in here. So it's guaranteed worth it. Dude, I really think this position's right. Hmm. You know what? I actually don't think loading the save states in... I know ship save states are weird, and I don't think the save states actually work for this kind of setup, because it looks like it's changing my position. I could do it the dumb way, and low-key cheat the setup by like inputting a position into ship, which I might do, but I'd rather not. Let me skip this proper attempt first. Like, this does not look right. This is way too close. Hmm. Yeah, it's something that's very, very off right now with this. What is wrong with this? Hmm. That's definitely not right either. Something's weird about how this camera is working. I think I also need to make sure I reset my roll. Quite right. Not quite what I want to happen. Bruh. We're gonna be here for 10 years. It's fine. So I do want that. But it's just like, isn't the right position at all. I don't understand how that's possible. It's like, it's a pretty exact setup. I don't understand how that's not getting the right position. What I probably could do, actually, is see if I can turn on, probably a setting somewhere in here for turning on, like, a position viewer. The viewer is funny, but not exactly what I want. Hmm. True. Gameplay stats. What in the world is all this? That's funny. Light medallion, 0.1. True. This branch of Ship of Arcane is just so outdated that I don't know if it really has anything. It's the problem. Oh, this is where the text speed is. Okay, cool. I don't know if any of this stuff matters for... Like, I don't know... if this matters. I think that's technically is what's happening to it when it's getting unloaded. Bruh, this is annoying. Cause like, this would be so free if we had just done not this. If we were just on BizHawk, this would be done like 30 minutes ago. But because we're on Ship of Arcadian, there's all these issues. I did not expect this. Truly wonderful. And in theory, Ship of Arcadian would make this easy to bypass. Like, if I could input position data, or at least view position data, this would be easier. But I don't even know. I don't even think this version has any of that. This version's like very bare bones. So it essentially fixes the glitch that unloads the block and then says none of the features that help you do other ways are in this either, so have fun. Which is a problem. And doing these other setups are very annoying when your controls feel weird. So I try and avoid these super precise position setups because of this. I really just need to buy an N64 controller. I think that's the ultimate solution to all of this, is buy an N64 controller so I can start like setting it up and learning a lot of these setups a lot more precise, because that would be fun. I don't have to deal with this. It's very sad, because not breaking into this would be problematic, to say the least. Because obviously gold gauntlets tend to be very late in logic because they don't unlock very much and they take 3 items to get. So the good news is it's not hard to get in here. I guess for now I'm not going to worry about it because I'm not going to sit here and stream for much longer anyway. But what I am going to do is, depending on how many hit points I have and stuff like that, I might investigate like how reasonable it would be to look at Zelda 1 being beatable. And if Zelda 1 genuinely gets through like all the other items, like say recorders in logic or stuff like that, and it starts getting really close, then I'll probably revisit this. I've seen people clip through the front wall of the Spirit Trial. I'll have to look and see about that too then, because I don't think I've ever done that version. See. Okay, I see. So you just push in Armos and use a jump slash to clip out of bounds, and then I guess you can just walk to the loading zone from out of bounds. Yeah, that I'd have to see a proper setup for to do probably. But it does seem maybe easier. It seems easier to get the clip out of bounds. I don't know if it's easier to do the out of bounds movement. But potentially. I'll look into that off stream probably. I feel like that would work on ship. Because, if you saw me clip into bottom of the well last time I played Ocarina of Time, that worked on ship. And that's a pretty similar idea, just like recoiling through a bit of like corner collision through the wall of a house and then hitting a loading zone out of bounds. I mean, I would assume it would work. The only difference is that that didn't really have like a room transition involved, but it's still out of bounds. I mean, out of bounds is out of bounds. As long as you're not hitting a loading zone, it's not really changing how it works. So I think it would work, I would assume. Unless there's just something weird with angles that I don't know. But I don't think it's that drastically changed. It's annoying that the easy way doesn't work, though. There's definitely more to do in this game. The fact that I have Giant's Wallet and Bottle, I still have more stuff to do, but I spent most of my time focusing on that instead. So we'll call it there for now. But do I leave it on the wheel? I don't know. Maybe. I think I will. That was kind of an initial run through. I don't know. I'll do some research off stream, try and figure out if there's a way I can get that to work, because I really want to get that to work. And if not, rip. But I will do my best. And we will be back. But I will end here, so thank you everyone for coming out and watching. And made some good progress. HM03 Surf is a big win from that. Might be getting close to time to consider just hinting a badge in Emerald, honestly. But big win. So hopefully more breakthroughs coming soon. And I will see you all next time.